Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof. My apologies, I had to grab myself a cup of tea, and I got a ping on Discord, which I had to answer very quickly. Welcome to the Thursday stream. Yeah, we're doing some spills engineers today. Yeah, on Wednesday. Fire. On Wednesday. The nation meeting is on Wednesday. Not on Thursday. On Wednesday. Next week. No. No, it said 8 o'clock on the Hammer Time Fire. It said Wednesday at 8 o'clock. It didn't say today at 8 o'clock. It said Wednesday at 8 o'clock. Read, my man. Read. Please. I can bring up the message right now. I can look at it. Atlas Karen. It says, how about this Wednesday at 2000 hours. Wednesday at 8 o'clock. There was nothing about it being today. Anyway, yes, the Hammer Time says today, and the Hammer Time says today because for some reason it's been a bit weird. Even though I asked it to only give me the time, when you hover over it, it gives you the full date that I've set it to. Which I only set the time. So yeah, I only, like, whenever I throw out something like that, only judge by what's actually visible on the message, Fire. Don't hover over anything, because that doesn't help. If it says Wednesday, it's a Wednesday, not a Thursday. So yeah. Just make sure you fully read the thing before you go and try and change the whole thing. Anyway, yeah, we're doing some Space Engineers today, and we're doing Atlas next Wednesday. We're doing Atlas on Wednesday, which will be a thing, which we haven't announced yet. And we're still organizing. We're not gonna organize a nation meeting and then have it like 30 minutes later, Fire. I'm not doing that. That's too much pressure. That's way too much pressure for me. No, thank you. Anyway, today we are doing some stuff. Very specifically, today I am going to be constructing an ore detector craft. For two reasons. One, because I've done the thing that I've been saying that I was gonna do for weeks now. I finally went through last night. It took me about 3 to 4 hours of work. But I finally, I tried to find an alternative before I went through and did this, right? I tried to find a way to fix the speed problem that we've been having on the world. And I have not managed to find a way to fix it. At all. There has been no way for me to fix it in the slightest, as far as I can tell. I went into the config files, I went into the world config files, I went into the setting files, I went through everything. Nothing worked. So, I've had to resort to the final, most annoying thing of completely redoing the world, basically. So the world has been redone, essentially. The world is a brand new world. What I've done, essentially, is I took everything that we had in the old world, and I transposed it into a new world that I've set up for this purpose. So today, the idea is to build an ore detector craft to go around and find cobalt, which is the only ore that I didn't find during my little setup period to actually get all of this ready, because I knew that Lying would end up shouting at me about doing this. So yeah. That is what we're going to be doing today. Sorry, I'm now that Fire's mentioned this stuff, I'm paranoid that someone else is gonna get it wrong and something else is gonna happen in the Karen chat, and it's... Oh god. I wish people read the messages and didn't just, like... Because I only wanted to show the time, not the... Anyway. That'll do. That'll do. Okay. It's fine. The mess has been cleared up. You get your net internet on Monday. Hi, Dragon Reaper. What is net internet? I'm curious. What is net internet? What is the difference between net internet and normal internet? Fishing net shaped internet, clearly. Well, Interesting. Meant internet. Okay. So you get your internet on Monday. That's nice. Congratulations on internet, Dragon Reaper. I'm not sure how you're watching this right now, unless you're watching it on your data on your phone, which sounds expensive. But like, congrats. Yeah. Well, welcome to tonight's stream. We're a little bit on the I'm a little bit on the paranoid side tonight, because we started off this stream with people telling me that I was missing a meeting that I hadn't planned to have for like half a week. So Fun times. Yeah. So yeah, today my plan is to design a little ore detector craft. And fly that out into the world. How are we looking on these sounds? Let's tone it down a bit. There we go. And maybe, at some point this evening, we will be joined by a lion and a pharaoh, and maybe, just maybe, we'll be joined by an elfie as well. Who knows? Look at that! An elfie has popped into chat. Would you like to pop into voice chat as well, elfie? It is Space Engineers Day. Would you like to join us for Space Engineers? Nice. Good news. Bugs have been... Oh my god. Hello. Welcome. Good news. Bugs have been fixed. And stuff and things has been working.
The stuff and things have been stuffed and things.
Stuffed and things have been stuffed. Yes. Like a hamster.
Don't
worry about it. Yeah.
That's Tailspire. That's not.
That's.
Open Tailspire.
We are not playing Tailspire right now, Elfie. We're not playing D&D. I hope you enjoyed yesterday's session.
I did. I really did.
I'm glad. I like telling a story.
It was it's very good. That's also like last session is sort of my favorite type of D&D session, where it's a lot of plotting and planning and a little bit of role play and also a spooky lizard snake lady. I'm like, I don't know what that is.
Snake lady with sniddies.
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 You didn't describe sniddies. So
I didn't describe sniddies because we were on stream, and you know.
But you could have described sniddies.
I could have described sniddies, yes. Probably would have, but I kind of forgot to in the moment. I was busy describing long tail, 6 arms with like different beast shapes on them, various different eyes from different creatures, you know, the whole like amalgamation fae type creature.
But you could have just said and sniddies.
And sniddies, yeah, scaly sniddies.
That would be good. Something that I'm considering doing when I have a frickin' moment is to do a little drawing from each session of something that happened, or the party or something. And the sniddies have added to what my picture will currently be.
If you want, I can send you a full description of the thing.
Fuck yeah.
Hey, Corventum. New here, followed after the Watermunch raid. If you guys could describe this chat in one word, what would you rate the word? What would I rate that word on a scale of 1 to 16?
Jesus Christ, there's actually
That's a good and strange question. The word would be... Oh, 2 to 16. My apologies. I just heard a glass shatter.
I had the same thing through your mic.
I think Moira, my neighbor, just broke a mug.
Oh, Moira.
That's sad. She's my downstairs neighbor. Oh dear. Anyway, yeah, Corventum. I would say... describe... So the one word would be eccentric, I guess. On a scale of 2 to 16, I guess 24? Yeah, 24. Like, we kind of took Eccentric and then threw it out the window and then jumped after it. That's kind of what we did here.
That's valid.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about right. Yeah, I myself well, thank you. Thank you very much. I myself am the proprietor of this particular channel. And I am usually joined by a couple of other people here and there, other streamers. We have Elfie Oakwood, who is the current voice in my ear.
I'm here.
A streamer. We usually are on these particular streams also joined by Lying in Bedmon and Farrell1701. Hold on, I need to update my stream title, I just realized, to include the people who are going to be streaming with me tonight. If you'll give me a second. With at Elfie Oakwood, Farrell 1701. Twitch, are you gonna? No, you're just gonna not. Okay, I get it. I get it. You're just gonna not. There we go. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer. I do lots of different things. I do Space Engineers. I do Minecraft. I do D&D. I run a bi-monthly, or rather, I run a D&D session every 2 weeks, where Elfie and a couple of others are my players, and we get into wild hijinks. I get my players into wild hijinks that may or may not include sniddies.
Sorry.
So, you know, fun times.
Even like
and
seasoned veterans in sniddies.
Currently, the D&D session that I am running is called Shadows of Sorcery. It is a homebrew setting in a world where magic is slowly but surely dying away. So yeah. Have I played Baldur's Gate 3 yet? If I could afford to play Baldur's Gate 3, I probably would have, Red Knight. But I am poor, so... No, I have not. Yeah. If I could afford to play it, I would have probably at this point streamed it, but I'm poor, so no, I have not.
Yeah.
What was I doing? Oh right. Elfie,
I'm waiting till my next paycheck to play Baldur's Gate. I was thinking if I do, I'd like to play it with someone else, and I don't know.
I do understand that it has multiplayer of some sort.
Yeah, it does have some multiplayer.
Are you hopping in, as it were?
I am hopping in. It's just it's doing updates.
It's doing updates. Okay, that's fine.
Just staring at a loading screen, to be honest.
That's fair. That's fair.
I also forgot where I hid it in my computer. Because I forgot I had to boot up Steam first. I'm so smart. You have no idea.
Congratulations? Question mark? I'm not entirely certain that I should be congratulating you on that, but
having a think.
Madeline, thank you for the posture check. You are correct. I'm currently sitting like a gremlin. Which is quite normal, but you know. Okay. Right. So, today, actually, Elfie, I'm actually going to start out by building myself a little ship. So, if you'd like to follow along and...
Yeah.
Why are you immediately redeeming a bounty on me, Lying? Hi, Elfie. Welcome.
Sorry, there's a bounty on you?
Yes, there's a... Oh, no! 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 Ah!
You're lucky I don't know how to navigate here.
Yeah! You're lucky... Well, I'm lucky that I build my ships like mazes.
Where are you? I hear you.
I'm in the airlock and you can't get me because the doors lock behind me.
Hello?
Hmm.
Sorry, I thought I had someone join the call.
It's very possible you did.
Oh, there's lying!
It is
Muted.
lying. Lying is muted. Lying always joins muted before they actually start their stream, so. Right. But yeah, so what I'm gonna start with today is, I'm gonna build myself a little exploratory vessel, Elfie. So if you wanna follow along and see about...
I can't leave your ship. I've forgotten
Press
how.
the number 1 button on the console above the airlock.
I'm trying.
Ooh.
We've got to have
Red!
money.
Thank you for the donation, my friend. Thank you very much. It's most appreciated. I don't know if there is a message that went with that. I will check very quickly because Stream Elements doesn't send the message with it. So I need to actually load up the website. Occasionally lying, occasionally we get money here, which is very surprising. The message was monies. Thank you, Red. That's fine. That's fine. Thank you very much. It's good to know that the alerts are still working at the very least. There we go. Hi, Elfie. You're looking good in your pink. Oh God, no!
Bounty! Bounty!
Fine.
Die!
Just don't grind
Death
down
be
the missile
upon
turret
ye!
that's behind me.
Death be upon ye!
Uh-huh.
This is very ineffective.
Yeah,
There
you're
we go.
using a tier 1 grinder. Just make sure to weld up whatever you just ground down.
Are you dead?
Yes, I'm very dead.
Oh, that's your dead body. Oh.
Yes, that's my dead body.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Don't loot my dead body. Please, don't boot my dead body.
Don't worry, I couldn't even if I knew how.
You press F on the backpack.
Thank you. Actually, no, I'm not that mean.
Okay.
I think
All
everything's
this
nice and whole.
stuff that doesn't
Oh no,
need
it's
to
not.
be. Yeah, that's fine.
Everything's
Uh,
whole again.
Right. Let's start by getting you some slightly better tools, shall we? Because currently you're using the basics of the basics, right? Whoa, bloody hell. Maybe just try tapping your way around for now. Otherwise you'll go speeding past us all at the speed of light. So, this blue line is the general service and maintenance conveyor line, right? That's line's system of coloration for this area. If you look in it and you go to the second side panel in the inventory, so you press F on the highlighted conveyor port at the front, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you go to the side panel on the right. Make sure that the little box icon on the top is selected.
Yep.
And then search for welder. You should see a assembler system main 1, which has a couple of elite grinders, elite hand drills, and elite welders. Take one of each of those, along with a bunch of weapons that you don't need to worry about at the moment.
Okay, it's drag and drop. I get it.
It is drag and drop.
Am I taking a weapon?
You can take a weapon if you like. You will need to take the appropriate ammunition for it. Like, each weapon has its own ammunition, and they all work a little differently. Today on stream, Elfie gets a rocket launcher. This... I may not have thought this through. Oh boy.
No, I won't do more damage than I will than... You know what? I'm not going to finish that sentence. That was going to be a very bad...
Mm-hmm.
I can't words good. I don't know if you noticed.
You can't words good. I mean...
But you know what I mean.
I think everybody has words bad days.
Well, I misread the word rifle as Elfie, so that's mine.
Lucian causes problems on purpose. Elfie causes problems by accident. By the way, lying, I caused more problems on purpose. But I fixed the problems. I fixed the speed problem. I fixed the speed problem. We're now limited to 300 meters a second. But I no longer have any idea where any cobalt is. So, yeah. That's the thing. Yes, instead of 30,000 meters a second. What do I mean I can't find cobalt? As in, I found pretty much everything else, but then the ore detector that I was using, I accidentally slammed into an asteroid and broke. The one I built, lying. I built an ore detector to go look for stuff because I knew you'd yell at me if I didn't. So I found pretty much everything except for cobalt. And now I'm going to build another ore detector to go look for cobalt. But yeah, the max speed of your average space engineer's ship, Corventum, in vanilla is 110 meters a second. In our modded save, it is 300 meters a second. Right. I take it you picked a weapon, Elfie?
No, I've
No?
decided pacifism is the way.
You've decided that's very mature of you. Okay. So. Okay. So, to start with, you're going to want to know about the G menu.
Yes.
So press G. G is all the various blocks that you have access to in the game. You're going to want to start by looking for a landing gear. Once you have one of those, drag and drop it onto your toolbar, and then pull it out and double tap it, or double tap the number that you would use to select it. And it should give you a small grid version of it, which should look a little something like this. You'll need a steel plate in your inventory to build it. So it should look a little something like this.
So I take... Right. Say that again? Sorry?
Okay.
I think
So,
I've...
drag and drop the landing gear onto your toolbar.
Round up. Landing gear onto toolbar. Cool.
Okay. Then double tap the number that the landing gear is on.
Okay.
And now you should have the small version of the landing gear. And now click to place it. If it says you don't have any steel plate, go to a conveyor and search for steel plate and pull some out.
I need
Put it in your inventory.
Something I hate is that you have to switch what's in your hand. You can't just deselect the thing that you've just selected anyway.
So, if you want to deselect, press 0.
Which is essentially just your hand.
It's empty hand, yes. That is the only way to deselect.
So I was just floating.
No, Corventum, you're not chatting too much. Trust me. Like, there are streams on occasion where I am simply talking to thin air because everybody in chat has decided that that day they just feel like lurking. And on those days, I usually feel pretty alone. I'm gonna be honest.
How do you get a small amount of steel plate?
So to get a small amount of steel plate, and let me see if I remember. So
Rather than just transferring it all into my, I guess it's my inventory.
Okay, so you can do shift click to transfer 100, control click to transfer 10, and I think right click drag, and then it allows you to type a specific number.
Fantastic, thank you.
Yeah. There are preset button combinations
Ow!
for that. So
Oh,
you alright out there? You good?
I may or may not have just flown directly into something that hurt a lot. I'm coming back. Do I still have all my
Okay.
stuff? Oh.
You will have a marker for your body if you died.
Okay. Okay.
It'll be in blue. But yeah, when you jump online, I will share all the new GPS coordinates with you for all the various asteroids that I've visited. Because essentially what I had to do was, we're in a completely brand new world, because I could not fix the speed bug otherwise.
My body keeps flying away from me.
Yeah, you'll have to follow it.
How do I?
Just gently follow it. It's right there.
Okay. I'm so smart. You have no idea. I'm the smartest.
Ah, yes, that is a good one. Control Z while looking at an object, and you will match speed with it.
Oh.
Thank you.
What happens
for that?
with your? Can you dispose of your body, or
It disappears once you empty it. Otherwise, it'll just disappear after a little while anyway. It'll despawn after a little while.
Okay, fantastic.
I've also removed a few mods, by the way, Lying. A couple of the mods that were obnoxious or unnecessary have been removed from this save, so it's been slimmed down a little bit.
All the little notifications that are in my periphery are very strange to me.
Periphery notifications?
What's the word I'm looking for? I'm looking for a word. All the little doodads and trackers.
Oh, the beacons.
Yeah.
Like, the red ones are enemy signals. Yeah. And the purple ones are interesting encounters. So that's upside down, but you're getting there. So use your grinder to grind it down, and it'll get rid of it. Yeah. So this is why you need a landing gear to start with, because if you don't have one, things will just drift away into space.
Got it.
Nice. So come over to this side, and you can use this sort of build area over here next to where I'm building, so we don't end up mixing up. So orientation controls for building are essentially your numpad.
Ah. That might be an issue.
right. Insert home, page up, page down.
Yeah,
You got
that might
those?
work. We'll find out.
Okay.
We'll find out.
Artificial gravity doesn't affect ships unless you have a mass block on it, line. In which case, yes, it definitely will affect ships. You figured out rotation, Elfie?
Yeah, give me a minute.
Rotation is fucking weird. Bear that in mind.
It keeps, instead of it being the baby one, it keeps going, how about the big boy?
Yes, so every time you aim at the grid, it'll switch to the large because it thinks you're trying to place on the large grid. So you'll have to switch back to the small, basically.
I think I did it.
Nope, that's upside down.
Fuck!
The long plate needs to go down, basically.
I had it the right way up all along. Be gone.
Yeah, Elfie knows, Lang. Don't worry. And now, just weld that one up. Although I would say maybe try to.
Shit! Fuck!
Well, I was gonna say try to weld it up and center it to the platform, because it might be a little easier to build that way.
Where's the other one?
I
Where
got
did
it.
the other
Don't
one
worry.
go?
I got it. I got it.
Thank you.
So like, try and center it to the platform so that you have space to build, essentially.
I feel like I'm riding a bike for the first time.
Don't worry, you'll get the
I'm
hang
like,
of it.
Dad, are you proud of me yet?
Has another question that I asked most new communities. Would you rather fight a bus stop sized stop sign or a stop sign sized bus stop? That's an interesting one. Huh. So like, maybe I'm thinking too much into this, but is it like, is it sentient? Okay, right. Don't get too close to it, Elfie. What you're gonna want to do now is, while it's highlighted in green, while there's a green box around it, you're gonna want to right-click on it, and then you're gonna want to go to this and middle-click the thing, and it should say all
Components
pieces
withdrawn.
And now weld it up. Once you see this little green line around the base, that means it's mag-locked. Now, you can't push it around anymore.
Aww.
And now, you can start building on it.
Okay, it's not going anywhere.
Okay. Another question then, Corventum. Is the bus stop active? As in, does it have buses coming to and from it? Oh god, my coaster has gotten stuck to the... My coaster has gotten stuck to my mug. No. In that case,
I'm gonna read through this question because I feel like there is an answer.
I'm running out of energy. I'm running out of energy. Ooh. In that case, I would probably fight a stop sign sized bus stop for the sheer fact that by fighting a stop sign sized bus stop, I could probably turn it into a model city and make like, if I subjugate the stop sign sized bus stop, I can make a model city out of it. You know, like I'd be able to build an entire model city. I think that would be neat. Okay. Ooh. Right. I am going to take some inspiration from lying in this instance. And I am going to build something.
Can I be creative for a minute?
Sure.
I'm just gonna go be creative for a bit.
You can go be creative. Like I'm literally just teaching you the basics so that you can go be creative as you wish. I was gonna just teach you what thrusters were and let you go, basically. So you can go do whatever. I'm just gonna build my little rockhopper version over here, my hydrogen version of a rockhopper. Ugh. We'll get to that eventually, Shadow. Once Elfie figures out the design that they're going for, we'll get to that. And stay away from thrust overrides, yes. Stay away from thrust overrides unless you want your ship to run away.
I mean, if it wants to live, let it live.
Fair enough. Okay, let's start with the height.
The annoying thing about this is you can't. There's no shift. Nope.
Hmm? What do you mean?
There's no shift tab. Like you can't go down or like get lower.
You can.
No.
Yeah.
You got to
C.
change your angle if you want to do that.
C. Space and C to go up and down.
What? Oh, I thought it'd be shift.
No, it is not. Shift is sprint, actually.
I want to be able to see through my own head. I can't actually look at what I'm looking at.
Press V.
Oh, fucking wonderful, thank you.
First person mode. There you go. If it wants to live, let it live. Run straight into an enemy ship. You know, that's happened more times than I can count, Madeline. Yeah. Okay. Can I let my toasters live? If you can figure out a way to make them sentient, Corventum, then probably yes. First 30 minutes of the game, me and my friend were trying to figure shit out, and let's say he built a ship with lots of iron thrusters and nothing, so he used thrust override and whee, ship said bye-bye. He got achievement for losing something in space for it too. Yeah, that'll happen, Pyro. That'll happen. Methinks maybe. I don't want to make this too wide. This tank is so large, though. Hey, Lime, do you have any... Okay, no, I should probably teach you this very quickly, Alfie, before you go off on tangent. There are 3 types of thrust in Space Engineers. Atmospheric, hydrogen, and ion. Okay? Atmospheric is used for planets. Ion is used for space. Hydrogen works in both. They all have advantages and disadvantages. Atmospheric and ion are purely based on power, but they only work in their given environments. Hydrogen works in both, however, it requires to be piped and fueled. But it uses a lot less power than the other two. Is there anything I've missed, Lying? I think that's about it. Ion are the most expensive. Hydrogen need to be connected to fuel. Atmospheric only work in atmosphere. Well, and ion only work in space. There you go. Yeah, that's about the rundown of it. And you're building a dick. Got it.
Don't give away my plan!
It's a cylinder! It's a cylinder, Elfie!
Might be an ice lolly.
It might be... Well, when it's done, I'm sure we'll find out.
Look, let me figure out basic shape.
No, Lying. Ions don't work in atmosphere at all, I don't think. Or at least... They used to a long time ago, but they changed it a while back. Apologies, everybody. It's time for me to take my meds. I'll be right back. And by right back, I mean I'm going to take them right here because I have a cup of tea.
Fantastic. While they're quiet, everyone plot. Plot! Plot!
Is it a rocket lolly? Maybe.
I've run out of metal.
Well, there's access points right next to where you're building.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Wait, why am I
Reavers
hearing
are
people
around.
screaming?
That would be the Reavers.
What the fuck was that? That was horrible.
Yeah, they're an enemy faction, and occasionally they just scream on the radio to intimidate people.
I thought that was like a distress signal, as one would assume when people are screaming at you.
No, it's less a distress signal and more of a we're going to intimidate you so that we can murder you sort of thing. So yeah. I should probably... Flying, do you have any screenshots of the rock hopper? Because I'm looking at this design. I'm trying to base this design around the idea of a large grid ore detector on the back. And I like the design of the rock hopper, but I can't remember what it looks like properly. And my brain is just going, bleh. It's not working.
Getting used to this space is very strange.
Getting used to the what?
The view in space is incredibly strange.
Is it?
Well, like to orientate yourself, if that makes any sense.
Yes. It's going from Minecraft where you've always got gravity and a set orientation to a place where you can orientate yourself whichever direction you would like. It's definitely weird. It definitely feels a bit odd. Like when I first arrived at this kind of thing, I was like, this feels a bit weird, bit strange.
Energy critical. Where's the nearest place to? And yep.
Oh, so come down here and into this airlock. Healthy. Down
Coming.
here.
Coming.
And close the door behind you. So as long as you're in an oxygenated environment, even if your energy is completely depleted, you'll be fine. As long as it's warm and oxygenated, you can recharge your energy in any cockpit, seat, or at any cryopod, bed, anything you can sit in, basically, as long as it's connected to an energy source. Additionally, any place such as a survival kit or a med bay as well, you can regain your energy from.
Sick.
Don't get along with gravity in Minecraft, had many disagreements with it in your time. That's fair, Corventum. That is fair. I myself am no stranger to disagreements with gravity in Minecraft.
I'm not, it's great.
Space Engineers has its fair share of disagreements with gravity on occasion, but you usually have a jetpack to deal with that. Okay.
This is like... Okay. So I have played exactly one game for about a decade now. And now I'm playing like 3 or 4 games because simply my computer has the ability to.
Mm-hmm.
And it's throwing me through a loop. To put
Are
it
you
simply.
glad that I convinced you to get a new computer?
I mean, I did come to you for it, but yes.
I kind of went, hey Elfie, you should probably get a new computer, didn't I? Like, a few times, I think.
Energy low.
And
Yeah.
in fact, I'm relatively certain I went, hey Elfie, do you want to play Space Engineers with us? And you said, I'm on a Mac. And I was like, you should probably get a new computer. And you were like, I've been planning to. And I was like, what's your budget? And you were like, it's this. And I'm like, that's a lot. We could probably get you one for less.
Yeah, I have spent roughly that budget though, to be fair.
That's fair. You've spent more on like peripherals and stuff as well, though. So
Yeah, so it's fairly future-proof. Like,
yeah, but that's
for at
good.
least a good 7 years, it's gonna be solid.
Yeah, like that computer will last you a good like 7 to 10 years. Like,
Although I
That's
will
fine.
say that the cooling system is currently hanging half out.
that's fine. Like,
And another cooling system, so the AMD fan is like installed rather than the
the AI,
super cooling
AIO.
system, because the super cooling system just doesn't turn on.
Huh.
Yeah, I that's something I need to look into.
Okay.
But okay.
Okay. Well, anyway, we discovered galactic dealers, apparently. And a Reaver Thrasher has detected a potential target. A Reaver Thrasher has detected the galactic dealer's mining transport. And is closing very rapidly. Oh, poor guys.
I am gonna be no help, but I wish you the best on your endeavors.
Oh, I'm not helping them either. They're just gonna get thrashed. I'm assuming that we're gonna get a line relatively soon. I suggest taking cover below the small ship dock if necessary. Oh, they're not going after us, Line. They're going after someone else. And I'm wishing that someone else good luck. While also double checking some stuff in Discord to make sure that things are functioning. Okay. Energon low. You're right, Shadow. Oh, for Pete's sake. I'm impatient with the airlocks.
Hmm?
Do we have?
Energy
do.
low.
No pressures. Weird. Never mind. I need to bring
Why is the thing in my hand not the thing that I've selected?
What do you mean? Oh, right. So if you scroll through the various blocks, you can get different blocks. So if there's a little plus symbol in the top right corner of the block, there are different blocks in that list, essentially, that you can scroll through.
Okay, sick. Thank you.
Apologies. I should have told you that earlier. It completely slipped my mind. That mining transport is trying to run away by the looks of it. Let's take a look. Didn't realize I'd left my camera so far away. There we go.
Oh no! Goodbye.
That mining transport is very dead.
No, look over here.
Oh, hold on. Oh.
She's floating away.
You ground it
She's
off
floating
the,
away.
You ground it off the
Bye.
landing gear. Goodbye, penis rocket.
Goodbye, penis rocket. You were never built.
Oh.
Rest in peace. I spent a good 20 minutes on that. I'm livid.
That's fine. You'll get used to building in Space Engineers. It'll take a little while, but eventually you'll figure it out. That Reaver Thrasher is it's not too close. We should be fine.
I love the fact that your skin also colors your tools. All my tools are bright pink. I'm loving it.
Oh, you can pick that. You can pick different skins for your tools specifically if you want.
I wouldn't. This is great.
That's fair. I'm just saying that it is an option. Like I have a wooden drill, and then I have like warning sign grinder and stuff like that. So
Wooden drill.
yeah, literally. Look.
That's sick.
Yeah, it's made of wood and brass. I got it from Medieval Engineers. And like, if you look at my helmet, it's a knight's helmet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm very happy with that. Right.
You're a strange one, aren't you?
Yes! Yes, Elfie, I am a strange one. Whatever gave you that impression?
I love it. I love it so completely. Okay?
Uh-huh.
But sometimes I'm like, wooden tools in space is such an odd choice, and I love it.
I'm also wearing like a metal knight's helmet in place of a glass visor. I mean, like, that makes sense, right?
Yes, it does. It makes complete sense.
And then I'm just wearing golden boots because, you know, I can.
Fashion.
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 And my suit itself just has all these golden buckles and everything. Very nice.
Mm.
I'm very happy about it. Right. I'm surprised that Lying hasn't popped in yet.
No.
They're-
Small.
they-
Small.
Oh no, they are in game. They are in game. They are in game. They're just not in voice? Question mark? Well, they're not talking at the very least. Can you hear them? Line? Hello? Do you hear?
Flying my fox-eared bestie. I'm not quite sure where I stand with everyone because my natural inclination is to go, my love, my dearest, love of my life. Like, I came into your stream the other day and I was like, talking of beautiful, how are you? And then I sort of went from it, I was like, are we at that point yet?
I don't know. Are we? I can't tell. I'm like, half the time I'm like, where do I stand with people? Am I at friendship level? Am I an acquaintance? What is a relationship? What is networking? You know?
Yeah.
I just see
okay.
it as I'm friends.
Should we make a
We're
decision
friends.
now?
Should we make a decision now? On what? On
On whether we're besties?
I think we're besties.
We're besties.
Yeah, we're besties.
I could go into chat and say, hey, beautiful. And that's okay,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. I mean,
Okay.
you came into chat and you said, "Hey, beautiful," and I literally replied with, "You know, I have a boyfriend, right?"
And that's
then I
like,
went-
I do.
And you said, "I do," and I went, "But anyway, hi,
Hi.
hi."
Hi. Okay, good. Good. Also, this is unrelated. You said about, like... So I've been trying to figure out how to be a YouTuber in, like, 4 days.
Oh God,
It's
good
been
good
kind
luck
of insane.
with that. Good luck
Yeah.
with that.
Oh, why do I keep running out of energy?
Because energy, all tools use energy, basically. What are you trying to do here?
Egg. No, I make a little ship. Make
Okay,
a little
so
ship.
you're gonna start with one landing gear. If you're trying to connect them together, you're gonna start with one and then put another one on the grid itself. This will not connect.
Okay.
As a note.
But let me.
Yeah.
My energy's critical again.
Go for it. Go.
Where we go again?
Down and in. Down and in.
Okay.
Press button on
Yep.
side of door. No, the button next to the door. Healthy. The button next to. Button
Pressed
next
it.
to. No. On the stand next to the door.
Oh, this isn't next to the door. This is like a fucking year away. Okay.
Well, sadly, I can't put it any closer because, you know.
Ah!
Ah! I feel like I didn't deserve that.
Oh, you did.
I feel like I didn't deserve that because I've been telling you that I've been planning to do this for like 2 months now.
No, you
Yes.
haven't.
Yes,
why,
I have.
Why are you marked as the owner of every single part of my space station?
Because I can't transfer it to you until you are on the server.
Why are every single one of my asteroid ore deposit markers gone?
Because we're in a new world. I told you that I was gonna be doing this ages ago. I told you this was the only way to fix the speed bug that we've been having for
Was that
ages.
that big a problem? Now I have to spend like 2 weeks mapping the asteroids again.
No, you
because I
don't,
have
Slime.
none.
No, you don't. You don't have to spend 2 weeks mapping
Also,
the
how-
asteroids.
How the hell big of a ore detector did you fly around in? Because if you've depleted the thruster components of the station again,
You don't have to do that because I've already mapped a bunch of them. And as I said, I can't give you the station until you're online for me to give you the station. So, let me copy out the GPSs so that you can have them.
How could you do this to me again? Again! This is the third time you've done this to me.
Well, at
Oh.
least I've done some work so that you don't have to deal with as much of the problems this time.
Oh, that's a first. That's a first. Where even the hell are we this time?
Currently, we're outside Helgen.
Why are we outside Helgen?
Seemed like a good place to put us.
Helgen? Really?
Mm.
You've seen the games, right? You know what Helgen's like.
No, actually, I haven't.
Oh. I'm so sorry. Okay. What have you done to my resources while we're in this whole process?
Nothing. I attached a large grid ore detector to Farrell's miner and flew it around for a bit. And then
Why do we
accidentally
have-
destroyed it while I was passing an asteroid and couldn't find cobalt after that.
Why are there nearly 600 superconductors in storage?
Oh, because we ground down that massive jump drive from the Reaver, remember?
Right. Okay, well, I guess I'm back to charting asteroids.
No, I'm doing that.
I had
today,
other plans
actually.
today, like fixing the blackout you caused.
I'm
but-
the one who's charting asteroids today, lying. I said that. I've been saying that for the past hour. And as for the blackout, I fixed that problem as well.
Uh-huh. How, pray tell, did you fix that, Lucian? Because every single time you have a solution for me, it causes me more headaches.
I adjusted the shield values to the default ones that we were using prior to...
So when you say you've solved the power problem, what you mean is we are now vulnerable to attack.
No, we're really not. We're really not. Trust me on that. See, guys, lying complains about basically everything I do.
Because everything that you do causes me pain, personally.
Oh, also we have meteor storms now.
Oh, for Pete's.
I had to do something.
Give me one positive here. Do the conveyors work again?
Yes, they do.
Thank Christ. Okay, I'm disconnecting
Chat.
everything from the station that isn't me.
Chat, Mum and Dad are fighting again. I don't know why I'm constantly referring to Lucian as my father. I don't.
Anyway,
I don't know.
yeah, we have.
Well, I mean,
four-
my chest is
4.1
much bigger than Lucian's.
We have 4.1 million shields. Like, we have no problem with shields. Like, absolutely none. Okay. Let me quickly transfer direct ownership of the station and other stuff to you, Lying. Now that you are here for me to do so.
I can't believe you would betray me like this. Actually, no, that's wrong. I could absolutely.
That's a lie. You
Yes.
absolutely can believe I would. But this wasn't a betrayal. This was an adjustment.
You literally. Not only did you the thing I own, you stole the freaking stars from me.
I mean, that's a little much. That's a little much. I didn't steal the stars from you. We're using the same skybox.
You stole every single asteroid from
Okay,
me.
is
Gone.
everything
Which I
that is
spent a good
currently
damn long
connected to
time doing.
yours?
No.
No?
I'm literally this connector right here isn't mine. Yeah, nothing.
Okay, is everything that is connected to the station yours?
Everything currently connected to the station is mine.
Okay, that's fine. Just asking so that I can do a transfer of ownership. There we go.
Or maybe
Now
in there,
share
we'll
it.
turn this around.
Now share it so that we can actually use everything.
Okay. Share with Elfie. Nope.
Share with everyone. Don't be a miser.
It's not so much being a miser as protecting my investment.
There is no investment without this world flying. And I control the world.
Yeah, you've been saying that for years.
This world's only been going a few months. Okay, that should be everything, though.
Looks like Carol's ship connected at some stage. Does that mean I own this now as well? No, that's okay.
No, I connected it after after I did the transfer. So.
Okay, there we go.
Okay.
All right.
I will figure out at some point how to make a spaceship. But how do you make the spaceship go?
Thrusters. Thrusters and batteries.
Thrusters and batteries, yes.
What is the best thruster for a small ship?
In space, ion.
Depends on what you're trying to accomplish.
Do you want to move, or do you want to vanish into the horizon, never to be seen again, and also have to drastically make your ship more complicated? The answer is ions.
Okay, so depends on what you want to accomplish. If you're trying to do atmospherics, lying.
Don't you be giving them bad. Don't you be giving them bad habits.
Stop that. So, if you're trying to do atmospheric stuff, as in atmosphere, on planets, that sort of thing, you're going to want to use atmospheric thrusters. They're the easiest to use in atmosphere. If you want to do space stuff, only space, you're going to want to use ion thrusters. If you want to do both without having to worry about switching between them, you're going to want to use hydrogens. If you want as much acceleration as you can get, you're going to want to use hydrogens. If you want less acceleration but more general, I guess, easy to build with, you're going to want to use ions. At least in this area in space.
Okay.
So
thank you.
Yeah. And they're all pretty easily marked in your inventory. You've got atmospherics, ions, and hydrogens. Yeah. Line, can you send? Do you have any screenshots of the rock hopper?
I should do. Let me have a look.
Yeah, because I'm trying to work out the visual dimensions of the large grid thing, the ore detector, to see how things work around it, and I kind of need reference for that, if you don't mind.
Right. I mean, I just also have the rock hopper, but yes.
Did you just see fire in space? I mean, there's thruster fire in space, Corvento.
Oh, yeah.
However, we can also just do straight up fire in space. Yes. In fact, I think there's some running over right here. Yeah. Here you go. Fire in space. Using the exhaust blocks in Space Engineers. Because that makes sense, right? Space Engineers is not the most realistic space simulator.
Who needs realism? It looks cool.
That's true.
There it is. Okay. There you go.
Thank you. Wait, where did you post this?
I dropped it into streaming one chats.
Oh, in the right. Yeah, I never use those. I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's
they're
the
there.
last place
Might as
I
well make
ever
use of them.
look. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
well, I was gonna make a backup power supply based on hydrogen engines, but we are completely out of hydrogen.
We should not be completely out of hydrogen. We should.
The
have
station
plenty.
is completely out of hydrogen, which probably means you've drained it all.
No.
Yeah. Tank 1 is at 0.5%.
No, the ship is nowhere near draining. It's not on stockpile at the moment, so.
So that means I need to... Frick! I had an entire asteroid made of ice.
Well, it's a good thing
fine.
that I found some ice. I sent you all of the various GPSs. So.
I have none. Literally none.
Would you like me to copy them down? You need to show on HUD when they go in, so. Would you like me to copy them down again for you?
Please and thank you.
Okay, there's one.
How big an ice deposit did you manage to find out of curiosity?
Relatively large, and I found a couple, so.
What's up today? I want to murder Lucian.
You always want to murder me.
I mean, you give me plenty of reasons.
You're not wrong.
I can't transfer the ownership of this ship to me from still
one?
you somehow.
Well, let me fix that.
Normal proceedings. Yeah, to give Alec a quick rundown. Let me see. Lucian stole my entire
There you go.
space station and everything attached to it. Nullified
I
every single
fixed a
one of my
bug, and
resources.
Lying's complaining about it,
Wasn't
Aluka.
even that important to bug.
Kinda was. It was causing
No.
mayhem with the NPCs.
I mean, the NPCs decided to ram us of their own volition. I don't think that's on us.
Elfie's over here. There's Elfie, Aluka. Look. They're
What?
in pink and they're building a circle.
Oh.
Minecraft circle, I think.
Shut up.
Good news is all of the station's turrets now work again, so I can happily shoot Lucian at almost any angle.
Beautiful.
Well, I'm
So good.
currently providing you with GPSs for various ore deposits, so I thank you for not doing that.
Giving me compensation does not mean that I'm not does not mean I'm not allowed to be very upset with you. If the saving hacked, no, it wasn't that. The save wasn't corrupt or anything. It was just a decision Lucian made.
I told Lying that I was planning to do this, like, weeks ago.
I have a memory of like maybe a week, so even if that is true,
Okay, no. I told Lying
He's not-
repeatedly over the past few weeks that I've been planning to do this. In fact, I've mentioned it every stream. In order to fix the bug, I am likely going to have to redo the entire save.
Yes, and then that just never happened. So why would I think you were going to do it?
Because I never had a good opportunity to do it, and yesterday I got
made-
the opportunity
what
to do
made
it, and it
yesterday a
took me
good opportunity?
3 hours to do it. So, there. Now it's done. Now I don't have to ever do it again.
You'll do it
Yeah,
again.
there,
Thursday.
there you go. Now you should have all the GPSs. that I managed to find in the 3 hours and a bit that it took me to.
Lying
map
memory is basically Dory.
things
Look,
out.
I have like fibromyalgia. I have like so many things wrong with me. It is not surprising anybody that I have a terrible memory. Okay, I have my flame again.
Who are you calling an old hag, Luca? I'm a young hag. Line's the old hag.
A young hag.
I mean, I'm not denying I'm a hag. I'm just denying I'm old.
Lying. Ion. Lucian. Well, you see. No.
I mean, pretty
no.
much.
No, because if you teach Elfie to like start using hydrogens, then they will end up doing exactly what you do. which is train
Maybe
single
I
resource
should
you have
teach them how to
anything.
use the Epstein thrusters, Line.
Sweet Christ, no.
Here we go.
If you want acceleration, Elfie, the Epstein thrusters are your port of call.
That
You want
sounds
to die
fun.
in space, maybe.
Ow.
Would you like to see the size of an Epstein thruster, Elfie?
Yes.
Okay. Very well. Let's see if I can place one. Might be a tad difficult.
Where are you?
I'm up here. I'm just gonna quickly build a little sprue on top of your thing. So
Now who's building a peen?
Not it.
This is an Epstein thruster,
Oh.
and that can be put on small grid as well as large grid for some reason. I don't know why. It's just a thing you can do.
So I'm guessing that'll get you,
Gone.
Yeah, pretty
that'll
much.
get you gone.
Uh,
And that also is really fucking with everything.
I think the game just crashed.
Let Elfie thrust.
No, I think the game actually just crashed.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not
frozen.
moving.
Yeah, I'm completely
All I'm hearing is
frozen.
the grinding noise.
Yeah, the game just crashed. Hold on.
I have titled
we
my
leave?
stream accurately at twitch.tv/lyinginbedmon.
Hold on. I'm fixing it. And by fixing it, I mean I'm force closing
30
the game.
asteroids, Lucian. I
Hmm?
charted 30 asteroids. Twice.
Yeah, well, I got you a decent amount.
How annoyed Lying sounds, I'm just imagining that scene from Disney's Hercules where Hades gets so mad he blows up. Yeah, pretty much.
Now you just need to give Lion flaming hair.
I mean, I'm already pretty flaming.
Do we just close the
Ye-
tab
uh,
of Space Engineers and reload?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it is unresponsive completely.
Yeah. This occasionally happens with Space Engineers. This is something that I have no control over.
You say that, but this is the first time it has ever happened while I've been
It is
streaming with
not
you.
the first time it's ever happened. This is like the 5th time it's happened.
I don't remember any other times.
I do. I
Or maybe
remember
I've just
multiple.
suppressed them so that I won't just have animalistic rage at you.
Probably. It's not my fault that these happen. Yeah, as Jack Hammerslam says, this is a regularly occurring problem with SE.
Uh-huh.
How many
I-
pomegranate
I-
seeds is too many pomegranate seeds?
I think after the first one, you're already damned to hell for the gift of knowledge, so I don't know.
I mean, at that point, you might as well just carry on, you know?
Sure, there's a limit.
I mean, I think you're your own best judge of character at that point.
Aluka, are you saying that Lucian may have thrusted too hard? And therefore has broken I know. No, I've made myself laugh now. Oh no.
World's
See,
back up.
Finish the joke.
Pomegranate seeds are safe for most people to eat, although excessive intake may cause intestinal blockage in rare cases. Apparently. So, get that forbidden fruit, I guess?
Ah.
Actually, wait, no, I'm thinking of the wrong mythology. I'm thinking of Christian mythology, Adam and Eve, and not, like, Persephone.
I mean, still technically forbidden fruit.
Yeah, more just a bad idea.
Yeah.
This one might have been your thrusting fault. Yes, this might have been the Epstein thruster. Who
It
knows?
might have been the Epstein thruster, yeah. On that one, I will admit that might have been me placing an Epstein thruster on small grid and then trying to grind it down, not being happy with that for some reason.
Alright, I'm going to get the drill head and I'm going to go find some ice. But also, yeah, you totally deserve getting Gatling gun as soon as I logged in.
I mean, I expected it to happen. That doesn't mean I deserved it.
In this case, you did.
I won't dispute. I won't dispute.
Bye, Elka. Try not to romance Lucian.
I don't know how I feel about it. With someone who looks so similar, I'm like, should I?
I hate him. I hate
think-
him
I think
so
he-
much.
I think his skin tone has a little more color than Lucian's.
Not by much.
Oh, just a smidge.
Just a smidge.
Not by much.
The saturation slider has definitely been nudged.
Like a tiny bit, maybe.
I feel bad about it. I don't like it. Aww. Maybe I should try and make Gel my worst enemy. Like, always give them gifts that they hate, that kind of thing. Can you lose friendship with the villagers?
Wow.
I have to imagine.
Or maybe I've got to find one that looks a bit like... I could do
Back to
devious
welding up this
things.
thruster.
You could do dubious things?
I said devious, but dubious works as well.
Well, alright then.
Are
No,
you
that
trying
would
to
be
build
weird.
Unicron? Get my throw back.
Why are you trying to wild you? Wait, what?
Build Unicron.
I'm not trying to build a... Why do you think I'm trying to build a Okay.
Unicron, not a unicorn.
Okay, what is a Unicron?
You don't know Unicron?
No.
How do you not know Unicron?
I'm not familiar with it.
That is hardly
I just
conceivable.
spawned in and I just died instantly.
That tends to happen.
Yeah, that's if you don't log out in a cryopod or something similar,
Something with power and oxygen.
something with power and oxygen, yeah, that'll just happen for some reason.
Well, it's because it's how, like, space engineers make sure that people do so, they kill them otherwise.
Yep.
Also, on your ragdoll, your faceplate was open, so,
Yeah, I know that. My body's just here. Oh no! Oh no!
Are you,
Oh
Have you-
no! I wish you could see my screen.
have you been killed by Lucian's ship again?
No!
No?
No! Oh, my body! Oh, okay. I fucking did it again. Fine. lot of everything.
Unicron Transformers?
Yeah.
I am not certain I know what you guys are talking about. I'm gonna be honest.
Please tell me it's not the Transformers part.
I know the Transformers part. I'm not
Okay,
entirely certain
okay.
what you guys are referring to.
Okay,
Oh,
Unicron is basically Transformers Satan. It's a it is a planet-sized transformer.
Okay, I kind of see what you mean. Shadow sent me a picture. I haven't. It's been a while since I watched anything Transformers related. I'm gonna be honest. Like,
And yeah, in the original animated movie, it was voiced by Orson Welles.
yeah, it's been a very long while since I watched anything Transformers related.
I think the last living Transformers in terms of movie, it involved Shia LaBeouf.
Probably.
Probably. There we go. Just adding a stairway here. We don't have to fly up. Wait a second.
Mm-hmm.
Where's... One moment. Also, you need to transfer ownership for the drill head to me again.
Oh, right.
Oh,
yes.
thank God. Okay.
Apologies.
And the kobolds. Great. And presumably also the Steely Dan.
No, I can't transfer ownership of the drill head because I do not have ownership of the drill head. You have ownership of the drill head.
Well, it still says it was all built by you, which we all know is a blatant lie.
Well, being built by me and being owned by you is a different thing. It's built by me because I pasted everything in.
Hmm.
It's owned by you. Oh boy.
Energy.
Just fighting again. All I can say is whatever is murder, yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely. I'm absolutely currently dressed for like peak summer, and it is meant to be like autumn. What the heck? That's good. Oh yeah, that looks all good. Right. Now a stairway to get the upper and lower.
What? Why is there a shadow?
Why is
Because
there a shadow?
the sun is passing behind an asteroid.
Oh. I was like, is there a ship that's just passing in front of the sun? How big is that ship? No, it's just an asteroid.
That was mildly disconcerting for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Here,
I finally figured out what I'm gonna make.
I'll give you a spotlight. How goes this? Oh, it's nearly there. Okay. Just needs another 37. Okay.
No energy.
Oh, bugger.
Try being a postman in this heat. Yeah, I had like a full-blown conversation with the guy delivering my groceries this week about the heat.
Was it general complaining?
Pretty much, yeah, as is the English way.
Hmm.
I mean, let's face it, we have very little. We have very little other to describe as culture if it's not complaining about the weather.
Oh, we also have the racism.
Yeah.
Yeah. Not something I would describe as culture, but sure.
Something I would like to describe as culture. That's for sure. Oh, hello, Ward of Lothian. How you doing? Kindly heck off.
Oh god.
Oh,
Alright. Fingers crossed this works tonight.
Hey, Farrell. Sorry, Breakneck Unicycling just started playing on my playlist.
what is breakneck like unicycle?
It is. So I use Epidemic Sound, and oftentimes its music recommendations are pretty good. Its playlist mixes are relatively decent. And then on occasion, it just throws in a wild card. In this case, it's usually Breakneck Unicycling, which is just clown music in wild abandonment. It's yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot.
That is wonderful to hear.
How are things on Turf Island? Pretty bad.
Yeah, not
I
great.
mean, they're
not
never
great. for it.
great, but
Like, the Northern Region Gender Service recently informed everybody on their on their list, I hope, that they're no longer accepting new referees. Or
At all?
referees, I should say.
like
Which is
at
to say-
all?
Like, at all. So, if you're not already on the list, you're not getting on it.
Love that.
And if you are on the list, heck help you, because there's barely any difference.
Hmm.
Blah.
This little ore detector ship may end up doubling up as a fighter. I'm thinking. Ditch the ore detector when it needs to go fast, sort of thing.
Hmm. Wait, when you say ditch the ore detector,
Hmm?
what do you mean when you say ditch the ore detector?
Well, it's it's gonna have a large grid ore detector on it. It'll be able to detach it.
Hmm. Sounds like a great way to just waste components.
It's not that expensive at this point.
You say that as you've annihilated my capacity to to let go ore mining.
No, I haven't annihilated your capacity to go ore mining. The only thing I've annihilated your capacity to do is find cobalt at the moment, and I'm the one going to look for it at the moment. I'm building a ship to do exactly that.
Are we out of something? I think we might be out of something. What are we out of? Platinum.
Oh, we should have a bunch of that. We should have a bunch of platinum ore, I should say. It won't be
Not on
refined at the moment.
station.
It'll be in the Don't Panic, but the Don't Panic's currently refining uranium.
Not on the Don't Panic, unless the Don't Panic isn't actually docked currently.
Huh.
Health low.
Oh, come on.
Huh. I guess we burnt through all the platinum.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Eh.
well, there's a bunch of platinum deposits around, so... Like, we're in the middle of a bunch of platinum deposits. You should have the GPSs for them, like...
Yep, docking up the drill head then. The station is a station right now, right?
Yes. Relatively
Okay.
certain it is. I can double check if you'd like.
Probably worth doing that.
Yep, full station.
Okay.
Gyroscopes. How's your construction going, Elfie?
I'm building something,
Hey,
and that's as far as that's going.
that's fair. I'll leave you to it.
All right. Yep. Looks like I'm not going to be able to stream tonight, but I'll see if I can stay connected here.
Fair enough, Harold. How
I'm
long
sorry about that,
until
Harold.
your new parts arrive?
Annoyingly, the last two items are the motherboard and the power supply, and they don't arrive until the 12th.
Oof.
And even then, it's still going to take me time to actually build up a whatchamacallit. Build it all
System.
up, transfer stuff over, get
Mm.
everything set up for the audio, OBS.
So
all that fun.
probably not until the week after, basically.
It's going to be interesting trying to
Will
To
you
pull stuff
have
over and still be functional.
antennas?
Huh? What do you mean?
Like, will you have antennas that you can just hop on for the day? Is my thought.
like Wi-Fi antennas.
Yeah. Since you don't have them at the moment, then that's kind of what's causing the problems.
Because for whatever reason, Windows wouldn't even fail. It didn't even start up. Windows was in this weird state where I was literally watching Task Manager because I can actually see when it fails in the Performance tab. And for whatever reason, even though Wi-Fi was started up and it said it was connected, it did not have a Wi-Fi entry until I had that last drop there.
Hmm.
And then all of a sudden it's like, oh, you have Wi-Fi and I can route traffic over it.
Hmm.
Even though that traffic is delayed by half a second.
Interesting.
Which, at that point, it's still better than nothing, but...
No, Farrell's... What was it? It was your...
My onboard
your-
network interface
Yeah.
is failing.
So
The nail
your-
in the coffin for the Republic of bullcrap.
Gamers?
No, it hasn't been a Republic of gamers for a long time. It's been a Republic of bad product. This motherboard has also already nearly killed a processor.
I'm just gonna finish up this unwelded turret before I leave the station unattended. Supervised.
Before you skedaddle.
Yes, to try and find ice.
Well, I've sent you a few GPSs, so...
I know.
Should be fine. Complain all you want. I did
I will,
some
thank you.
work to help.
I think I will complain all I want. Thank you very much.
I know you'll complain all you want. You always do. Nothing
Yep.
I've ever said has stopped you.
Yep.
And they were secretly and they were roommates.
God, I hope not. Turns out Lucian is Jeremy.
Yes, I'm the mouse living under your floorboards.
Low health.
Yes, I know I have low health. Please stop telling me.
Yeah, like right there, my network dipped again. This time, the Wi-Fi was ready to back it up, but yeah, there's just no way I'm going to be able to carry a stream on that. Oof. Space Engineers barely even recovered from it.
Let's see, where is
That's
this?
okay. Parts are coming. The parts are coming. Just keep repeating that to myself. The parts are coming.
Mm-hmm.
Went from 30 markers on different asteroids for things down to maybe half a dozen. Ugh, this feels like such a setback. But
Well-
I've been here before as well.
Parts are
Hey.
coming. Parts are coming.
Asteroids are coming at some point. Once
I
I've
mean, yes,
finished
because you
building
turned on
this.
meteor impacts.
Well, yes, in
I,
fact, we have meteors now, so asteroids are literally coming for us now.
That did not look right. What the hell?
Hmm?
Lucian, have you done anything to the mod pack this week?
What do you mean?
Have you done anything
What?
to the mod pack this week?
What specifically are you asking about?
I'm asking if you've done anything to the mod pack this week.
I mean, I've switched out some planets. Like, what did you say? You just said something doesn't look right. What do you mean by that?
I warped. It looked weird.
Oh!
It didn't sound
I
right.
added the visual effect. Sorry.
Oh.
Yes.
Christ. Okay. So I should be fortunate I was actually able to log in today, is what you're telling me.
No, you should be fine. I added the elite dangerous jump effect, basically. I wasn't sure that it would actually work. I'm gonna be honest. The last time I tested it, it just didn't show up.
Well, can confirm it worked.
Cool. I want to test that later.
Oh, goody.
Reaver Devourer has
Reavers?
detected a potential target.
Got some homies, let's crump 'em. Maybe doesn't mean me.
Might mean the Devourer has detected an orc.
Ooh, the drillhead only has 20,000 shield now.
Saying that, the Devourer is heading for the orc. The Devourer is heading for the orc. The orc is heading for us. No, the orc is heading away from us now. The Devourer is heading towards the orc.
Okay, okay.
And now the orc is just sitting there. And the Devourer and another orc are coming in.
I feel like my HUD's changed.
Looks like we got ourselves a shindig out there.
Probably. Well.
I used to have a readout on how full the excavate drills and such were.
We might have a problem with the
Oh, in
orcs
that case,
momentarily.
I haven't done anything.
Uh-huh. You are literally the only person who could have changed that, Lucy.
And now the Reavers have joined
No,
in.
I haven't touched that. Anything that you had custom on your HUD, I have not touched.
I haven't changed anything on my HUD, but my HUD has changed.
I got nothing.
Well, good news. About 2 kilometers away, we're going to have a pretty big scrapyard.
Yeah.
If I can't see on my inventory, does that then mean... Okay, God, I haven't filled all the inventory. Hey, I have no readout on how full these cargo containers are.
afraid I can't help you there.
You are literally the only person who could.
Okay, what do you want me to do with that?
I don't know. I don't know what you changed. I don't know what you broke.
Okay, so let's see. We used to use in the old mod pack, we used to have the fancy HUD mod, right? Then they made it so that the HUD mod could be used as a plugin. So a couple of weeks back, I removed it from the mod pack so that it would be lighter for you guys, so that you could install your own HUD mods at your leisure. So, I don't know.
So presumably you got rid of Fancy Plug. You got rid of Fancy HUD in between trips with me and the drill head. So now I can't actually see how full the drill is.
I mean, you should be able to. It should show up regardless.
No.
There's the default HUD should have a fill.
No. I'm just seeing how full the drill head itself is, not the cargo module.
Huh. I don't know then. I got nothing.
Cowgirl
on that one.
module. That's what
Yes,
I said.
it's sitting it's sitting facing away from the drill head.
I've got nothing on that one, Chief. Sorry.
Oh, that's...
What's up?
I don't have a waypoint for the station.
I can give you one.
I'm glad you just said that.
There you go. Right. I want to make these cargo conveyors.
I've been sucked into a YouTube wormhole again.
Oh no.
Oh, do tell.
It's just Good Omens edits now.
Okay, yeah.
I love that. That's fine, but I haven't watched Good Omens.
I have.
Past season 1 yet.
I've watched season 1 and 2. It is good.
I'm thoroughly aware. I've had several friends be quite angry at me that I have not watched it at all, even the new season. Let me put the fucking block on the fuck you. Okay, sorry, that's not directed at any of you. You're all wonderful.
That's a perfectly normal reaction to space engineers, honestly.
It really is.
Yeah. Aim. Aim. Come on. I know you can do this.
What
There you
is
go,
a
fine.
reasonable hole that your person can fit through?
Good question.
3 by 4.
3 by 4.
In small grid?
In small grid, 3 by 4 is the smallest hole that you can fit through. Technically,
Hoi! Hello! Oh god!
2.5
Jump drive
by
wide.
4 is the smallest you can fit through.
Okay.
But it's like very tight.
Oh, I do not wish to be here. Oh no. The jump drive placed me about 1.5 kilometers away from the station, and exceedingly close to the ongoing NPC battle.
Ah!
Yeah, the combat zone.
Mm-hmm. I am just a little mining ship. I have only 20,000 shield points. Please. Please. I mean, I've got like 2 weeks of power. I guess I could just hang out.
But yeah, Elfie. Where'd you go? There you are.
I'm here. I'm here.
This is basically the smallest that you can get through.
Okay.
If you want to, you can go through something about this size. And if you really squeeze it, you can go through something this size, but it's tight.
Right.
Not
Yeah. Your
recommended.
character cannot move through there really.
No, you get stuck basically. So yeah, 2.5 by 4 is the tightest that you can get through basically, without causing the game to glitch. You good? Yes, you can push people around.
Okay. So.
Yeah, collision is enabled.
Lucian, this is something that I wanted just to bring up earlier, and then I got distracted by something. But
Opera?
have you listened? Okay, you like steampunk, right?
Yes,
No.
Have you listened to Steam Powered Giraffe?
of course.
Okay, they are my favorite band. So,
Okay.
and like, that's it. That's it. That's the whole. That's the thought. That's the tweet.
That is fair.
I'm trying to
like
remember
them?
a video game. SteamWorld Heist or something?
Yes!
Steamworld Heist. Yes. Steam
Yes,
Powered
they
Giraffe
did,
did the soundtrack
they did a lot of
for it.
the soundtrack for it.
They did the whole soundtrack for it.
The whole soundtrack? Yeah.
Yes.
And then there's like Come Rust With Me, I think is the credits song.
Yes, it is.
I'll rust with you. Actually, is
That's
the...
it.
I'll rest with you. Yes.
Yeah.
I haven't played SteamWorld Heist. Is that a multiplayer
It's
game?
fun.
No,
It is
it's
not.
single
It is
player.
single
It is basically turn-based party shooter.
But it is quite
Basically.
enjoyable. I played through it. It was very fun.
Yeah.
I want to do a weird steampunk thing at some point. I'm not quite sure how or why, but I want it to be like an IRL thing because basically doing the from watching Steam Powered Giraffe, I got really into makeup, which is sort of one of the reasons why I do makeup for film now.
I can see how those two things correlate, but okay.
Because they don't actually look like robots, they paint that on.
Lies. Lies. Everyone knows that the steam-powered giraffe robots were built to fight the copper giraffes.
The copper elephants.
That's the one, yes.
I'm so sorry, I got really into that lore.
No, I had that wrong.
Yeah, copper elephants that turned hostile.
Yes.
Indeed. Oh, something just hit the shields.
Yep, that was
Me,
me trying
probably.
to get loose.
Oh, okay.
At least I think it's me.
Connector's just
On
a
a
little
dot,
too tough.
No trouble.
No, there's something that's actively hitting the shields.
Here we
By
go.
the sounds of it.
Able to connect now. Oh, I'm at an angle, that's why. Okay, delivering many ton of ice currently.
Wonderful.
Spray. No, we don't need more of it. And then I will need to go and see about getting some more platinum.
I've got it right out here that I'm gathering right now. There's a little
Yeah, but-
asteroid right by the base. It's got some.
Yeah, but the drill head is a whole other category of mining ship.
Yeah, but this is back inside of a crevice.
The drill head will not care.
Yeah, you'll just pick up a ton of extra stone as a result, though.
Well, we'll just pick up deposit. As well finish off a bit. Grinder pit while I wait. We're at 29 degrees Celsius in my office currently. Let's see how long it takes to get to 30.
I'm putting a pair of charging cockpits up near the platforms on the top of the.
I mean, you could just put a bench.
Oh, thank you.
Well, yeah, but these look a little more visually decent for this area. Like a couch in the middle of space.
I mean, it's a docking
What's
port.
wrong with that? It worked for them on Clear Skies.
I think
Stalker
these look a
Stalker
bit
game?
more sensible.
What was the command to copy the materials needed to
So
something else?
right click
Oh.
on the thing, and then middle click on the cargo network.
Fantastic.
Okay.
See, you're getting the hang of it.
Entirety of as the entirety of the grinder pit welded.
Yeah, I hated going downstairs to recharge. It was very annoying.
It's just because it's very difficult to make a practically fast kind of what's the word? Airlock.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Airlocks are slow, that's just kind of how they are.
Yeah.
Like they have to lock the air in.
Yeah. It's not allowed out at night. Ooh, and I'm being given a little treat. What am I getting? I did freshly restock my celebrations, so there's all manner of thing in here.
Yes, Shadow, but
Milky Way.
that's
Perfect.
another mod. And Lions complained enough about me adding more mods.
I have I've considered using the rotary airlock before, and whilst it is very practical, it also actually kind of goes in the complete opposite direction from this is not fast enough to be routinely practical to this is no longer a problem whatsoever to solve.
Yeah.
And I like having problems to solve.
Like I like the way that I've done the event controller airlocks. Like they're not fast, but they're kind of as fast as I can get them, realistically speaking. Like at least as fast as I've been able to figure them out.
No.
Somebody forgot to close the door on the airlock in the back of the bar.
Wasn't me.
Highly likely that it was me. I'm literally just using the blocks to build like Minecraft in space.
That is basically what this game can be described as.
Yeah, pretty much.
And just as in Minecraft, I am once again the redstoner, hence the number of event controllers and such around here.
Are these
And
connectors
I'm
up on the top
the
platform here
esthetician.
connected in
Builder.
to the... Oh, God.
Hmm?
I'm just trying to find somewhere I can actually dock and get actually stuff into the refineries. Because what's out in the arm over there doesn't let me get into the refineries.
I mean, if you want to,
If you
want
dock
to,
inside of the hangar,
yeah, if you dock inside of the hangar, you should be fine. If you dock to the arm, you'll be able to get things into the refineries on the Don't Panic.
but not the
Yeah,
station.
yeah, and that's why I want to go for the station, because the station's got an open refinery for platinum.
Yeah, dock inside of the hangar.
This is interesting to try when your connection is bouncing around between 500 milliseconds and random disconnects, but gigabit speeds.
Hmm.
Adds an element of surprise to it, you know?
Yeah.
Element of risk and dare.
Do I dare try a close encounter on full engines when I know full well it could go horribly wrong?
Yes. The answer is always yes.
I mean, I would like the answer to be no, but whatever. The station has enough shields probably to tank an entire impact. Lord knows it has before.
Hmm.
Motherfucker, fuck you.
Hello, it's good to see you. I am just steadily working to improve the grinder pit over here, and also distract myself from wanting to put a Lucian in the face with one of the artillery turrets.
I mean, on the other hand, this save is running a lot smoother now.
Well, yeah, but because there's less debris.
Not just that. A couple of the mods have been removed. The general thing that the NPCs aren't having so much trouble with the speed as well.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. It
I
took so much less time to load into this world as well.
I think I need to go into creative mode for a bit and just like make
Play
a
around.
couple of replicas, because that would teach me a lot more than just like me right now just trying to build a big old
Yeah, that tends to be the way that a lot of people build, is they do it in creative, make a blueprint, and then just like paint by numbers in survival.
Like, there's nothing wrong with doing that. I just don't think
No.
it's the most effective way of learning at the moment.
That is also fair.
For me personally. This is not a diss of anyone else who learns this way.
Everyone's got a different learning style.
Mine's more violent.
There. Just gotta figure out what to do about the bottom of this thing now. Where there is umpteen grinder conveyor ports visible. Hmm. Also, I don't like that Lucian's gone quiet.
Highly suspicious.
Extremely.
Highly suspicious. I'm building line.
Yeah.
Mm,
A likely story.
I am. I'm build. What else am I doing at the moment but building the bloody little rock hopper thing that I've been trying to build for the past 20 minutes? Well, it's been longer than that, actually. It's been
Suspicious
2.5 hours.
activities. That's what we've been doing. Suspicious activities.
Never trust those Lucians with their suspicious activities.
Never. Hiss! Sorry.
Uh-huh.
Are you dead again?
No! I just placed a block in the middle of the thing that I'm making. I will probably have to hop off in about 10 minutes, by the way. Because I've got to do planning. Because I'm planning to be a YouTuber in... I've got to learn some things in the next, like, 2 days.
Oh? What kind of things?
How to upload / edit a video. How to record a video. And then
That
what I'm
is-
gonna do in said video, I haven't planned as much as I'd like to at the moment.
That is definitely a lot to figure out in 3 days.
Mm.
Not even that, 2 days.
How many days till Sunday?
Slightly more than 2.
Slightly more than 2 days.
I mean, actually, Sunday starts at midnight on Saturday, so that's actually more like 25-ish hours.
I don't
Until
like that
Sunday?
fact. That is not a fun fact for me.
Well, you asked.
Speaking of editing, Elfie, do you want me to send you a copy of the editing software that I use?
Yes, please.
But
I had
Lucian,
to think about that, and I was worried because I didn't know if it would be
legal?
no, not legal. It's just rude, you know. I don't give a shit about legality. Why is my oxygen dropping so much?
Are you using oxygen?
Yeah.
Guess I should set the station scatlings to actually target missiles now that missiles actually exist.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean now that missiles actually
Well,
exist?
now that asteroids now exist.
You mean meteors?
That's the one.
Energy critical.
Yeah, I'm running out of energy. I've just noticed that I'm also running out of oxygen quite fast.
Thank you, Jack Hammerslam, for understanding my pain.
Sound editing go for Audacity? I mean, it'll work. I wouldn't exactly call that pro quality, but yes.
I mean, Audacity can give you some decent stuff.
Where's the thing that when I plug myself into it, it gives me oxygen?
That would be any room that you enter, or any cryopod.
Yeah. Where's the bit that has the cryopod?
That would be below the build platform. Or alternatively, on the Don't Panic, which is where I am.
I'm not choosing favorites, I promise.
The station is easier to navigate than it's a monstrosity that Lucian calls a ship.
Elfie's over here lying.
And
Shit.
I did a little bit of remodeling on your room, by the way, Elfie.
No!
Only a small amount. I gave you a plushie.
Where? I
In the
literally
bed.
can't.
Look, in the corner.
Baby!
There you go. Have fun with that.
Thank you! Oh my god. I was looking at that in the menu. I was like, I need that, but it was like, you must download the decoration DLC. I was like, no.
Yeah.
During my next paycheck, I will be downloading a lot of DLCs. All of
I
the
mean-
DLCs.
I mean, if you're gonna be a
Maybe-
YouTuber, you need to get used to the fact that you're not getting a paycheck.
But I work 10 hours a day, darling. I work 10 hours a day.
That
Limit
seems
yourself
like you need a
little
union.
bit, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, it means that I have a 40-hour week by only working 4 days a week. So I do qualify for certain full-time benefits. Such as our place gives us free mental health insurance. Like, not insurance, like private doctoring for mental health. But you can only get that if you're on the full-time contract. That's just a fun fact for you there. Also, I can pay rent
Nice.
Oh.
in London.
Oh.
Ugh.
Mm.
Yeah, there we go.
That is actually impressive, you know?
Yeah, I know, right? And the house is actually quite nice. It's not a gross house. It's a lovely house.
You can barely even pay rent in Middlesbrough.
I'm trying to
Then again,
remember where
I think-
Middlesbrough is. I'm assuming it's in the middle.
Oh,
No. It's very much in the north.
Oh.
It's kind of funny,
think,
to be honest.
Think Detroit, but English, and you're pretty much there.
And Detroit is in the
no.
north?
Detroit is where RoboCop was set.
I know about Detroit becoming human, but all I know is that there was a bunch of people who thirsted over a robot, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah,
I mean, that's fair.
the voice actor for that was way better than that game deserved. God, the writing on that.
I am glad that you seem to be enjoying Space Engineers, though, Ellie.
I'm glad I enjoy it too.
I'm glad that you're enjoying it enough to actually seem to want to buy the DLC. Like,
Well, enough that I want to buy the DLC in order to do other things.
that's fair.
Such as, I don't know, join the server and turn it all into disco ball paint.
That is
But I
fair.
don't have access to the disco ball, you see.
Yeah, that's fair. Actually quite liking how this is looking. I mean, they're a little. I mean, at the moment they basically built a. They built an egg.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up!
I mean,
Stop! I haven't finished it, motherfucker!
okay, okay.
Sorry, that was a bit much. I shall calm.
I will be proven wrong until proven right, I guess.
Implying you'll ever be right.
I mean, who knows? I suppose.
It's just the odd time that I've accidentally scrolled, and now there's like these like 4 or 5 just wrong blocks in it, and that's the most annoying thing.
Yeah. I'm just quickly improving the big mining ship dock a little bit, because it actually has no way to deposit ice right now. Because I built that off of a separate line.
I've forgotten how to add color again. You press P,
P,
and then
middle mouse while holding a block.
there we go. Thank you.
If you want to do more, shift middle mouse while looking at it. Will do more.
Ooh.
And control shift middle mouse will do everything.
I will not do everything. I understand how that could possibly become an
Yeah.
issue.
And if you do control middle mouse, it'll do a 3x3.
Yeah, thank you.
Energy low.
How's your connection holding up, Farrell?
It is struggling.
Oof.
Oh dear.
I think, yeah, right now my ping to the server is 234. Which pretty much means I'm at a point where I select a tool to do something, and it depends on whether it went out over my wired Ethernet or my Wi-Fi. If it went out over my Wi-Fi, it'll eventually select the tool about 3 seconds from now. If it went out over wired, it'll pick it up right away, unless, of course, the wired is down.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's
So it's kind of a interesting...
It's
It's
a
an
lottery.
interesting study in how
Yeah.
Keen handles packets arriving in the wrong order. Put it that way. Which is to say, suddenly now you're over here and doing this. not near over there doing that.
Interesting.
It's a constant Old Spice commercial now.
I have to admire your designs, Lucian. We're in big trouble. What? Oh, we're in big trouble because I just told Elfie how to color everything. I see.
Oh yeah, that happened last time. We made that mistake last time, and the don't panic got a blemish.
No. I just told Elfie how to color everything at the same
no.
time.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I'm responsible. I only do things that are in my control, and my domains. You gave me a room. I'll make it pink.
Eventually, we'll give you a ship, and I'll get that room back to its normal color.
No. Never.
Is ice counted as an ore?
Yes.
Mhm.
I believe so.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Should be.
Well,
The
that
Keen
explains
devs
why
are more
ice
sensible
ending up
than the
in rocks.
Atlas devs, so I would think so.
Are they though?
Yes.
It's
Yes.
neck and neck.
It's not
Yeah.
neck and neck in this instance.
I agree. I honestly, that would almost be an insult to the SE devs saying that they're Atlas devs.
It really would.
Behold, my strawberry.
Hold on, let me come take a look.
Behold me.
I'm beholding. It does look pretty good, actually.
me.
It does look pretty good. You have managed to actually make a strawberry, which I am actually pretty impressed by.
Thank
You have managed to make a strawberry.
I've made a strawberry.
I'm impressed.
I want to put something inside it, but I
Oh.
blocked all entrances, so it just is.
If you use the slopes, you can also create a much more rounded strawberry.
I know, but I can only build in Minecraft.
Fair.
So we got the Minecraft strawberry.
That's very nice.
It is really impressive, actually, that you've managed to create an organic-looking strawberry in Space Engineers.
Mm-hmm.
So far. Anyway, I'm gonna recharge and then go into a cryopod and then go do things. Cause I'm a busy boy. Feel free to destroy the strawberry if you need the space. I'm not that precious about it. It was just me sort of learning how to put all the blocks together and how everything works. But
Damn, I missed.
at some point I will make.
I only had the one missile.
Were you gonna blow it up?
No,
me.
I was trying to shoot Lion.
Uh,
Because Lion has his antenna off at the moment.
For a good reason.
okay, it was great hanging out with you.
Yeah, it was fun. I'm glad
Alright.
that you enjoyed making a strawberry.
I'm always down for just chilling out, making something silly.
Yeah.
Alright, I love you all.
Come here!
Go kill each other. Bye bye.
See you, Elfie.
I'm not used to the rapid fire gun. It's so hard to aim.
You're never gonna catch me. You're wasting your time.
You can't catch me. I'm the gingerbread man.
At this rate, I am more likely to just yeet myself against a wall than you are to kill me.
You're currently blue as well, which is making it really hard to see you. Oh, LP's logged off in that's gonna be...
Oh?
Elfie's logged off in a non-pressurized environment.
Oh. But there's a literal entire wall of cryopods below
I know,
that.
and they've logged off in one of the helms near the build area instead. It's fine. I'll pick up their tools when they die. Ah. Okay. Back to... Ooh. Back to this.
Energy low.
Nearly got this ice situation sorted out.
Actually, I'll be right back. I need to take a quick bio break.
Let's see, set this to ice. I can just transfer all the ice that accidentally ended up in there. No problem. Slight problem. Which is that we have too much ice. Oh well. Just leave that there for the moment, I guess. This is what I get for building a ship that takes an entire ore deposit in one trip. I think that every H2O2 generator on the station is turned on, and yet somehow the hydrogen tanks are still barely filling. I blame Lucy.
You're not gonna be able to turn on all the O2 generators because the ones on my miner won't take anything from the station.
Well, the 4 that are actually attached to the station, that are part of the station over here, are turned on. All 4 of them. And yet.
Parallax and Incom are having a little bit of a scuffle on here.
What else is new?
Technically, you're correct to blame me on that one line.
Ah?
The Don't Panic's tanks. There are 12 large hydrogen tanks on the Don't Panic,
Right.
which are also filling from that system. They're not stockpiling, but they are being filled as well. So
Yeah, the station's tanks are filling at a rate of 0.1 every few seconds.
yeah, that's because the Don't Panic's tanks will be filling at the same rate.
Right.
Ooh, the Ward of Lothian and an Incon Proton.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on them.
And there's an Incon Ubumbu, apparently, out there as well.
Mm-hmm.
Intriguing.
And he's just kind of watching what's going on.
Yeah, at least I managed to find you some
Brandishing.
magnesium deposits as well, lying.
Well, we have plenty of magnesium. What we lack is cobalt.
Yep, that's why I'm building this, so I can go find you some.
There's a couple more things out there. I think one of one of the ships may have launched a fighter. Doesn't have a signal on it. But I'm watching it zoom around pretty nicely here.
Probably worth me adding a couple more hydrogen tanks, just to, on the circumstances that I am presently about to set up a backup power supply based on hydrogen.
Come on, guys, shoot off a part of the ship, would you?
I want you to know I'm always watching. Oh no. I mean, it's nice to have reliable lurkers, but oh no.
Hmm.
Wait, what? How am I? Huh? I'm apparently in gravity, but I'm very plainly floating.
Yes. The gravity isn't particularly strong sometimes, so it doesn't always drag you down sometimes. It's a bit weird.
Weird.
Nah, Shadow. I like to build my own cockpits.
For better
I
or
like
worse.
to. Hmm?
For better or worse.
For better or worse, yeah. But I like to do my own.
I think that incom is drifting at this point. Let's see if I can go in and get a closer look at him here.
Really hope that it doesn't take a shine to the kobold I'm using. The kobold has like less than 2k from shield.
I don't know if there's anyone who's going to attract attention. It's going to be me. I'm out here unshielded.
I don't know that they care about shield or unshielded. They just care about murder. They have no agenda but to kill.
It's kind of true.
Yeah, you definitely want to avoid being out here because there's absolutely a fighter out here that's not throwing any signal out.
Probably got its antenna knocked off.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's been around for quite a while.
Oh, there's a rust freighter out there as well.
Oh, yeah, we don't want to be near that Encon. He's got an energy inhibitor field.
Ugh.
I am
Wonderful.
getting and noping the heck out of that one.
Understandable.
That is not something I'm taking on in a suit, and it's 10 kilometers away from the station anyway, so there's no point. That was a fun, entertaining fight to watch.
Should be able to put some lights on this.
Might be an idea.
More lights on the on this wing of the station is probably for the best. It's
Mhm.
very dark.
Yeah, the big sort of station lamp that we had is gone, essentially. Federal Utilities was one of the mods that I removed because we weren't using most of what it added, so I just pulled it. It added a bunch of stuff that we just weren't using, so I just decided to take it out. wondering if I should put a large battery on here, or if the 2 reactors and some small batteries will do.
Don't know.
Tempted to say that the small batteries will do if I put enough of them in.
And for those tanks inside a monitor for hydrogen. And that should be the station's hydrogen supply, slightly upgraded. There we go. Okay.
Running out of air.
That's okay, I'm running out of power.
Lock her up.
Really unfortunate
Wait
for you
for it to
though.
cycle. For some reason, this airlock seems to take a lot longer than the others do. And I don't know why.
Mhm.
There we go.
Which airlock's that?
And the one into the visitor center.
Oh,
I
that
don't
might just
know.
because I can't think of a reason other than maybe the station just doesn't have room for the oxygen.
Maybe? I'm thinking it might be the size of the room that it's trying to enter. But
It's a block, isn't it?
I'm not sure. It's... I don't know. I honestly don't know. It's a little weird. The station... The airlock just takes a while to cycle. Maybe it's because of the amount of event controllers that are on the station.
Don't think so.
Because I wouldn't... There's only like 4 event controllers on the Don't Panic, and the airlocks are really quick on that, but there's like dozens of event controllers on the station.
That does not feel like that would be how that worked. It would be a matter, I think, of there's like 10,000 event controllers in the save currently loaded.
Maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is. All I know is that the event controller on the Visitor Center airlock, for some reason, just takes a while to... Oh, well, no, it's not the event controller, though. It's the vent, because the vent is what controls the open and closing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know. How's your power looking, Farrell? You coming out? I'll take that as a maybe later.
I think we're only using 3 kinds of ammunition on the station currently. Am I correct in that?
Artillery, assault, and Gatling. I
Gatling.
think.
Okay.
Oh, barrel disconnected. Oh dear.
Well, it was gonna happen.
Yeah,
Oh.
I've got an idea.
Oh,
Oh? You have a cunning plan?
I do indeed. See
I've
if
got
this
a
works.
cunning plan. I should make that a soundbite on my streams.
Let's see. I need to go ahead and...
Getting rid of the surplus assembler at the bar. Before it gets stuffed full of anything else.
Well, we could build a railgun turret. Custom controlled railgun turret?
Well, don't tempt me like this.
Why not? 2 massive railgun barrels? Fun!
It'll barely work, and you know it, for one thing.
Well, the turrets on the side of the Don't Panic work pretty well, I
I
think.
think I saw somewhere in the patch notes that they'd fix some
They,
stuff.
they,
but
yeah, they fixed the conveyors for that sort of thing, so... Could do it.
Why am I not permitted to place something? Let's go.
I'm gonna quickly blueprint that. Yes.
We
Hmm?
I just got chucked straight through a conveyor pipe.
Oh, sorry, I blueprinted something and it probably lagged the stuff.
All right, here goes nothing.
Why is right here, for some reason, the place I can't plonk something? What's going on?
Do you want me to come take a look, Lion?
Probably worthwhile.
Where are you at?
I'm at the bar. I'm trying to place a slope directly underneath the survival kit here, but it just will not work.
Let me take a look. Oh, you're actually outside under the slope. Hold on.
Yeah. Like, there's nothing hovering in here. I definitely have the space to plonk it, and I definitely have the mats for it, but it will not let me.
Oh. No, you're right. It's... I can put a tab slope in there, but I can't put a... Hold on, there must be some...
I can put in a light armor slope, but not the 2-bit.
Hold on, I'm gonna quickly check something, because I think I might have figured out what it is. Oh, no. No, never mind. Well, there must be
Yeah,
some...
there we are.
Was it something floating?
It was the cap on the back of this.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that would do it. It's got disconnected because the,
Yeah, that did it.
survival kit doesn't have a connection point on the back. That makes sense.
There we go. Okay, that's fixed. Alright. Let's see if I can't lay out a power supply. No, I don't think it'll matter too much until the hydrogen tanks can actually be filled. Or is it 1.5%? Let's see. Let me see. The ratio on large grid is 1 H2O2 generator per 2 hydrogen engines, correct?
I believe that is correct.
So I can sustain 8 hydrogen engines with just one station. How do I want to... This, Might cool with me having an additional couple of tanks down here that are just on stockpile, as long as the station's not using the hydrogen engines. Oh, hello, Reapers. How you doing? Did you know? I don't care.
That is fair.
Reapers are not a threat to us, or at least they weren't until we got our munitions and our shielding downgraded.
Well, the Reavers got their munitions downgraded and their shields. They never had shields, so.
Yeah.
Alright, time to see if this is going to work better. I was thinking about the gaming rig, and it's like, it's a shame the old gaming rig's not powerful enough to really take out and throw space engineers at it, really, at this point. It's over in the other room, and it's not wired up to anything, so I'd have to rip it out, wire it up. And my brain was like, wait a minute. That machine wasn't on a wireless NIC, but I had to throw some...
Right.
Hello?
I think they may have just died.
Oh,
Whatever they
dear.
were just describing may have killed them.
Oh dear. Farrell, you there?
Yeah, that sounds like a negatory.
Oh dear.
Thinking about it. Come on.
Oh, hello. There he is.
Trying to see if it's any better. It should be. Is this completely unstable on anything at this point now? All right. Is this working? Can you hear me?
Yes.
I can hear you. Whether that means it's
Okay.
working is another matter.
Yeah. Let's try joining the server again.
Energy low.
Getting great ping to the local router, but that doesn't explain why I would get disconnected.
And they're really not happy over there, are they?
No, Reavers never are.
Hmm.
That's how it be. That's how it always be.
Yep, there goes Spiral. Oh heck. Actually, can meteors actually do anything with the shielding on? That sounds like something that would mean that they are basically completely impotent, but I don't know. File that under maybe. And now the Reavers are calling us to talk about the weather.
Of course. Reavers want to know a lot of things.
Yeah, the color of my organs, for instance.
Indeed. And the color of your ship's interior. And whether they can redecorate.
Wherever they can fit. Oh yeah, there goes Farrell entirely.
Oh dear.
Yep. I just heard beeping. That sounds bad.
Reva Carver has detected a potential target.
That's almost
And
definitely
it
bad.
is not closing in on us.
Well, that's something.
I think it's going for an unknown signal.
Let's see.
Well, it's not quite a Batmobile, but
Have you once again built a Batmobile?
kind of. A little bit.
Okay, if stored power in the station's batteries drops below 60%, select actions. I want to say turn the hydrogen engines on and change the stockpiles for the emergency tanks. For some reason, it's not giving me access to those.
Oh.
No explanation for this. Possibly because none of the parts are actually welded. The way this should work is we just have two hydrogen tanks that are constantly set to stockpile, and then when the power drops sufficiently low, they turn back on and the engines turn on to start draining them. At least that is the intent. Oh, I should put a conveyor sorter in between so that they can't be drained by anything else while they're active. Be rather unfortunate if the emergency backup power kicked in and then the don't panic drained the tanks that were required for it.
Yeah, probably a good idea. Have it switch off any of the docking on the gantry when the backup generators kick in, basically.
No, that would be a bad idea.
Hmm?
That would be a bad idea.
Hmm.
What I can just do is just put a conveyor sorter in between the emergency power supply and the rest of the system so that
No, you can't.
the only...
gas does not.
Gas is not directional.
Gas is not directional. Gas
What,
does
that?
not function through sorters.
Well, that didn't work.
You don't say.
Gas just goes through sorters regardless, basically.
That doesn't make any sense.
Nope, it doesn't.
Hmm.
But that's how it works.
Why would it do this? Keen, why would you do this to me?
Wow.
My brilliant idea, and yet, son, you've made me a fool. Unless, alternatively, Lucian's an idiot.
No, I'm pretty certain. Like, there are conveyor sorters in the system between us and the thing. Like
Oh,
this
yes,
side
because
of the
they're
station
meant
and
to be able to restock a few things that are attached to the station.
yeah, no, what I'm saying is there
Specifically
are
set up
conveyor
for it.
sorters between the Don't Panic and the other side of the station where the other tanks are. If I turn the Don't Panic's tanks onto stockpile, they will drain those tanks regardless.
Yes, because the station is built to do that.
No, what I'm saying...
Everything on the refinery side of things is meant to be accessible by the production.
Yes, but what I'm saying is regardless of what you do, as long as the tanks that are the emergency system tanks are connected into the conveyor system that is connected into any conveyor system other than its own system, they will be drained if something else is on stockpile and they're not.
Yeah, that sounds very real.
That's how it is.
There we go, now I can access these.
Sorry, Lang, but that's how it is. Nothing I can do about that.
Okay.
If you want, we can test it.
We could, except that we don't currently have any gas anyways.
We do. We have some gas in the Don't Panic. We have some gas in various other places.
It'll be fine. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, it could be worse. You know, you could corrupt your entire network stack. Alright, so the first wireless adapter I tried decided it was going to perma-install its slot drivers in the system, so now all the other network adapters I'm trying will only pick up themselves with the other device.
Oh dear.
That sounds insane.
Well, I mean, I'm trying to get hardware that was designed for Windows 7 running on Windows 10, so, you know.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Yeah, that'll do it.
And on top of all that, at least one of these adapters, as far as I know, is completely broken because for some reason it uses a MAC address of all Fs, which is very, very badly broken in Ethernet technology. To the point of I could basically use that adapter to spoof any adapter in the world. Not good.
Yeah.
Let's see if I can get.
Energy
Still can't connect through that. And the adapter that was working, the minute I try to fire up Space Engineers, as soon as I start connecting, it just completely drops the connection.
Not the best. Okay.
I think there's just something wrong with that vent, I'm gonna be honest.
The one vent inside the visitor center?
Yeah, it just randomly decides that it won't pressurize for some reason.
I mean, the only explanation I have is going to be the it's just going to be the oxygen storage in the station.
And this room is not pressurizing at the moment for some reason. Why aren't we pressurizing? There's no leaks in here. Do we have...
Yet.
No? But we have stored... What?
have a ton of hydrogen and a ton of oxygen now, unless that's also somehow being drained into the Don't Panic.
Oxygen tank on the DH build?
That's the drill head.
Yeah, oxygen farms on... Oxygen tanks on the station filled 100%. None of them are on stockpile. I give up. I'm gonna go
Station
somewhere
engineers,
else.
you've done it again.
Which actually works.
Space Engineers, you've done it again, is a patently untrue thing, because the problem is that, in fact, Space Engineers is not doing anything.
No, it's done something. It's broken.
I'm just sitting in the Don't Panic's airlock because that one actually works. I don't know what's going on with your station lying. I'm just letting it be.
All right. Let's see how this works. I'm now balanced across 3 separate network connections. Inevitably, one of these 3 should be working just long enough.
Are the hydrogen tanks on the Don't Panic set to stockpile?
No. I did say
Because I
other,
have a direct link to the like hydrogen tanks of the station, and yet the new gas tanks aren't filling.
No, the hydrogen tanks on the Don't Panic are not set to stockpile. I can tell. They are all on the green.
Oh,
Help!
something.
I'm trapped! I'm trapped!
They are filling, just really, really slowly. Wait, what do you mean you're trapped, Farrell? There's a button. There's a button panel. There you go.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I have thought of this stuff. When I designed the airlocks, I did think of this stuff.
You say that, but I pushed the button. There we go. Now the door
airlock
finally
is
opened.
really
Now
finicky,
I
and
can-
close the door,
There we go.
and then open the door because the airlock, for some reason, won't pressurize or depressurize at the moment. It's not working properly at all for some reason. I don't know why. Not my fault. Just confusing.
Probably.
Okay, this
It's
is
not my
feeling
fault.
better.
It's just confusing.
And this is the smoothest I've been running all night, so hopefully, fingers crossed, it'll stay that way.
Congrats.
Okay. Nearly got this going. Just hooking up the first group of engines. One of the hydrogen tanks at least is running at percent power, but then so are all of the batteries on the station, so this isn't going to kick in for some time. I also don't know how long this will actually run, so could be functionally forever, could be 5 minutes.
Well, the alternative is setting up a plasma power system, so...
You're right, it's definitely worth it.
What do you think of the new little scout vehicle that I'm building, Farrell?
Hang on, let me come take a look. As soon as I remember which way to get out of the hangar.
I mean, it all works. It looks very seasonal, I think.
Seasonal?
Yeah, looking at it, it's probably going to be ripe just around peak of spring. Oh wait, no, that's Elfie's strawberry.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the
I
strawberry.
was going to make more of a joke along the lines of Pink Cadillac, but that would be more Alfie's thing too.
I'm gonna use inset lights added. I don't remember.
Hmm? Oh, I added the inset lights because the inside of the whole visitor center was dark earlier.
Well, probably because you removed the light that was in there.
Yep. We were using one block in a mod that had like 12, and I was like, there is no point.
It's nice welding up a whole bunch of blocks and all of them, like, incrementing their build stage all at the same time.
Hmm.
Okay. Right. On the basis of I don't believe you, I'm going to add a sorter here anyways.
Alright.
If it becomes a problem when we have a massive power outage, presumably, then you can say I told you so.
I mean, I don't know that it will ever be a problem when we have a massive power outage. It might be a problem if we end up having a massive power outage and it turns out the tanks are empty because the Don't Panic was on stockpile and it drained them at some point. But,
Well, these are on stockpile as long as the emergency power system is off anyways.
yeah, I mean, as long as that's fine and it doesn't coincide that the Don't Panic is on stockpile when the power goes out, we should be fine.
Glebe! Hello!
Hey, Glebe. Welcome. We're doing some space engineers, as you can plainly see.
Yeah.
I am building a little scout vessel to go find some kobold for lying, who will probably complain their head off at me if I don't.
Why is there there's a connector with 3,000 platinum ore in it.
Wait, what?
Connector 14 has 3.25k platinum ore in it.
Mhm,
Connector
like
16
I was
has
saying,
2.51.
something was going weird when I was trying to unload platinum from the miner over on the stalk there that the Don't Panic is on.
Oh, the
Interesting.
Don't Panic is connected to the blue line only.
Yes.
So it
Are you
might...
saying that there's no loading or unloading in the blue zone?
I guess. That might be
Apparently.
it.
Blame
let
lying.
me-
Lying designed it that way.
Oh, you built the gantry.
I built the gantry. You're the one who told me to connect it to the blue line.
Just
Hey,
checking if
Skippy.
there is anywhere for it to go
There's
back.
no stopping in the red zone.
It
Yeah.
does look a little different. We're in space
Yeah,
now.
you need to dock to the
Um,
yellow line, which is the hangar. Which is
Yeah,
where I
right,
told you
we're
to
in
dock.
space.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was after I undocked and my sorter started shoving stuff out as fast as it could, so...
So, to conclude there, the problem was you didn't do what I told you to do.
Well, by that point, it was too late. I had already... The deed had been done.
I mean, at this point, the easiest thing to do realistically is just to shove it in the Don't Panic. Which is what I've
Except that
done.
the station has a fully upgraded refinery for platinum specifically.
I mean, so does the Don't Panic.
The station
have-
has one for every ore we could possibly find.
So does the Don't Panic. We have full yield modules on the Don't Panic on both refineries. so regardless of which refinery we put them in, we'll be fine.
Well, we can't be showing preferable treatment to the Don't Panic. The station is here and it works very hard for us. Especially with
mean-
you here.
Does it though?
Yes!
Because the Don't Panic works just as hard, thank you very much.
No.
Are we
No, it
really
really
that worried
doesn't.
about hurting the feelings of an inanimate object right now? Just out of curiosity.
I'd be worried about hurting the Don't Panic's feelings.
I'd be worried about hurting the station, physically. At all times of the night. Something hidden?
Yep, that's me.
Okay.
Welding. Sticking some backup ions on the on my miner. Just cause, you know, hydrogen. It's tough to keep around.
Tell me about it. Okay. Backup power supply is fully set up. And fully fueled as well.
Few extra shield generators to the scout.
Let's see. Need enough for some lights. Kinda want to have turn on whenever the backup power supply is in use, but
Hmm?
yeah. If I use rotating lights, they'll be more significant to tell. Hello again, Prometheus. How you doing? How are we? Recovering. Just setting up an emergency power supply.
Okay. A little bit more work. We should be good on this.
Oh, the NPCs are fighting again.
Mm-hmm.
They like to do that. They're a little chiller in this save, I'm noticing.
Are they though?
They like infighting more in this save than they like fighting us, which feels a little chiller.
We're doing a bit of infighting before, but yeah, not quite as much, perhaps.
Hmm.
Here we go. Backup power. Fully functional. Now probably worth me fixing up a couple of these
Is
hanger arms.
that one of our welder ships, or is that a drone?
What?
Drone, probably.
Okay, he's passing by close to the build area there.
If it's...
It looked like it had a sign on the side of it.
Is it orange?
Looked like it.
Then yeah, it's cobalt. It's bright orange. It's a cobalt.
Yeah, it didn't have a signal, so...
It's only meant to
I
be.
don't think most of our ships have signals, I'm gonna be honest.
No, the kobolds don't because they're like only really meant to be working around the station anyways.
Or maybe that was what I was seeing. Nope. I think I saw that.
Is it
Alright,
my
alright.
imagination, or is the ore detector at an angle here?
It's not connected yet.
Ah,
I need to move it into position. Or rather, I need to move the ship itself into position to get it connected.
we needed platinum, right?
That should have been like
no,
36
we've got plenty
K
of
dumped
platinum
off.
now.
Yep. Okay. There's a bunch in various connectors.
There should be a bunch in the Don't Panic at the moment, mining.
Yep, steadily.
It's slow, but it's full yield, so...
It's also not accessible by the assemblers, I think.
Well,
Maybe, not sure. Yeah. Platinum, then hopefully I can get some of this fixed up. Be nice to have the rest of the drill head functional.
That should be... No.
Need to remember to add some lights to this thing. Its only illumination is the jump drive and the thrusters.
I did add a new mod, if you feel like playing around.
Did you now?
Very small one. Flying. If you feel like playing around with it, I added VSI's recolorable emissives.
Recolorable emissives? You mean colored thrusters?
No, we already had the recolorable thrusters. You can do whatever you want with those. The recolorable emissives allow you, for any block that actually has, like, controller access, to recolor the emissive visuals on the outside. Like what the reactors have. The reactor rings of the visuals on those, you can recolor those. So you can make the visuals of what they look like different, essentially. So the warning colors, you can make them instead of green, yellow and red, you can make them purple, black and white, or whatever you want. If you feel like it. It's just a fun little cosmetic thing.
Right. There's all of the big thrusters on the drill head fixed up. At long last. Hooray for industrial
I
level
thought we
mining.
have recolorable thrusters, we might as well add recolorable emissives as well. It's such a small thing.
there for a moment. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 500 more thruster components, and I might have the full smaller thrusters on the same side.
I think I pretty sure I did. Okay. Maybe I'm a fool.
Gotta love welders attached to a massive crafting grid.
Mm-hmm.
It's nice to just watch things be built. It's
Yeah.
satisfying, I think. What's the next one we have is all of the interior parts. Be more of a headache. This looks a little different since the last time I was here. Yeah, about that. I'm dying on this hill tonight.
Which hill is that line? Because we've moved.
Yeah.
That
Again.
hill doesn't exist anymore, I'm afraid.
It is in the Forbidden Zone. Twilight Zone of lag.
So that is all of the downward thrusters, so now I've just got some upward thrusters to
Now
fix
all
up.
that's left is to put in the cockpit. I have no idea how I want to design that yet. Ugh.
Have you considered going to the G menu, going to the search bar, and typing the word cock?
You
Appropriate.
know,
Appropriate
love
for a vehicle as shaped as that one.
I do love how Space Engineers encourages you to use dirty language with it. If you're not looking for cock, you're looking for ass.
or thrust.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the way it works.
Or piss. That's true.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently we are out of platinum.
I am in the process
very close to
of. I have docked up, and it should be unloading platinum now, supposedly.
Where is it unloading into? Where have you
Uh,
docked?
I am on the side of the station with the refineries on it,
Yeah, that'll do.
and I am watching it slowly drain out of my large cargo container into my top connector, and from there just disappearing into the station.
Okay, yeah. And docking anywhere inside of the hangar should be able to feed the refinery.
Yeah, oddly enough, it's not pulling it out of the top connector.
Yeah,
Everything
that's-
else it's pulled out of, but something about the sorter
that's
is
just
keeping
it's
it.
just how how they decide
Yeah.
to grab her.
That's. And it won't even let you drag it. Space Engineers, fix your inventory system.
Yeah. Satana batteries. Probably worth having, but I feel like the major problem for the drill head right now is gyroscopes. I mean, it is a behemoth, but also it turns like it. It would be nice if it could rotate slightly more spryly.
Now, mind you, where the platinum got unloaded to
Mhm.
is all over the place except the platinum refinery. However, there are 2 refineries out there, presumably on the Don't Panic, that have picked it up.
Yep.
Probably.
So, whatever's going on, nothing's working on this side of the station for cargo connectivity. At least to the refineries that are over here. Instead of sending them all the way to the other side of the station. Because, that makes sense.
Let's see. Uranium, gold.
I can't even drag anything manually into that refinery for
Nickel,
platinum, wherever it
iron.
is.
Silver, cobalt, platinum. Yep, that's a weird one. What has Lucian broken this time?
I mean, mind you, it doesn't have to be
anything.
It doesn't have to be Lucian. We've tried to
Ah.
do this sort of setup in PvPvP, and it oh, was it a bad connector?
Yeah, connector was damaged.
Yeah. Okay, that would do it then.
Who knows when, but it got damaged.
Let's see. Platinum ore. Platinum refinery. Yep, now it's pulling.
Yep.
All right, that's 3 refineries churning away on that now.
Is there anything else damaged? No, there's a conveyor sorter for silicon that hasn't been implemented yet, but that's not a huge concern. At least yet. And the cargo module is completely dry of ice.
All right, do we have a ice location?
Yes, we do. It is already fairly heavily mined.
Hmm.
There we go, that's the last of the thrusters on the drill head. Hooray! Sounds in jubilation. Well, actually, no, there's like 6 more, but it can't quite reach them.
Oh right, this airlock doesn't pressurize for some reason.
Are you back in the visiting center?
Yes, I was running out of air, and I was like, why isn't this airlock pressurizing? And then I realized it's the visitor center. It doesn't pressurize for some reason. No idea why.
Yeah, we have no explanation.
All I'm trying to do is attach the bloody thing.
Those batteries doesn't look like they haven't, because there's new power cells, which, yeah, fair cop. Yep, no power cells on the station at all. It's a change of pace.
Come back here.
Oh yeah, I got a lovely spot for you to mine out here in bulk for platinum.
What exactly is this event controller doing?
Controlling.
It's controlling doors and the vent.
Hmm.
Essentially, it stops you from opening a door when the other one is open.
Right. So what is the button doing?
The button is closing the door that is currently open.
Okay. I'm now locked in here.
Yeah, because the airlock seems to be broken because the vent isn't working properly.
Hmm. I mean, it detects pressurizable.
Yeah,
It's also currently apparently set to depressurize.
I honestly don't know what it's doing. It's being very weird. That entire room just doesn't seem to pressurize properly.
No. I mean, we have the air, I know that much.
Yeah.
Also, screw you, my space station is not called Loss. Although that might seem like an appropriate name for points.
Uh-huh.
It is lying Central Station, and you should know that because you coined it.
I mean, considering it's not where it was last week, technically it's lost in space.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Ah!
You good?
Fine, we need a button to turn these welders on and off.
Warning, danger, Will Robinson.
Did you run into the welders?
No! No! The detector that I was trying to... Nothing. Never mind. Don't worry about it. I'm trying to attach the detector to the scout ship, and it's being annoying about it. Probably be easier if it was stationary.
Yeah.
But I don't want to risk the entire thing going pop.
That would be inconvenient, wouldn't it?
Yes, yes, it would.
That is the last of the cryones in the visitor center done. One of the med bays. All of the med bays. Hooray!
Dragon! 32 months. Thank you. Yeah,
There's something weird here.
it's the asteroid, don't worry about it.
The asteroid?
It
How-
happens.
Why? Why? Oh, if I put these upside down, is that why?
Hmm? Oh, I thought you were talking about the shadow.
No, I jumped into the medical rooms, and I was immediately upside down.
Oh.
Yeah, that's probably how they're supposed to be.
Okay, fine. You want to do this? Fine. Move forward.
Yes, I know my inventory's full. I'm currently trying to reposition a room. Nice. That should be the right way up.
Really?
There we go.
Really?
What?
Nothing. Space engineers being really... This now would be fine.
Had to do the same thing with the other one.
Yeah. Perfectly fine. God damn it, Space Engineer. Hate you so much sometimes.
I guess the new Kona medical rooms look pretty snazzy.
They look pretty neat.
They kind of remind me of like the thing where Isaac Clarke from Dead Space would change his outfit.
That's fair. Okay, there we go. The detector for the scout is now connected.
Yay!
Took an age. It is done.
Okay, that is a whole lot of platinum coming out at this point now.
Nice.
100,000.
I think that's the right shape. It's the closest I can seem to get. I found a minigun. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Why do we have miniguns?
I believe we have multiple other weapons as well.
But we do have miniguns.
Maybe, yeah. Like, we have miniguns, sawed-off shotguns, revolvers, grenade launchers, flamethrowers, light machine guns. There's a Desert Eagle.
Okay,
We have
that
a
is
lot
now
of things.
that is now literally 3 refineries completely packed, and another full refinery's worth of platinum sitting on this miner ready to go.
Nice.
Storm inbound.
That's pretty good.
And we have Meteor Storm inbound.
Hmm.
Come on, this part has to exist. Nope. Grr. Here's so much darker outside.
Yeah, meteors.
There's no O2 flowing anywhere there.
Just trying to find the right thing to combine at a corner a slope. And I cannot, for the life of me, find the right thing for it.
You need me to take a look, Lion.
Possibly.
Where you at?
In the visitor center.
Oh, that's easy.
Oh. Because I have yet to find the answer.
Hold on, I need a steel plate. Ta-da!
Oh,
There you go.
which one's that?
It's a light armor inverted corner 2x1x1 base.
Say that
Light
5 times
armor.
fast.
Hang on. Light armor inverted.
Inverted corner 2x1x1
Oh, that's not-
base.
That's not inside any of the groupings, is it?
It is.
It is? Because I haven't found that.
Yeah, it's under the light armor corner 2x1x1 base.
Now I'm having flashbacks to Clue. 1 + 1 + 1 + 2. 1 + 1
No.
+ 2 + 1.
I'm not seeing that in here. At all.
It's under these ones.
I see light armor slope transition base, sloped corner light armor tip, light armor slope 2x1x1 base. Which one are you telling me that's in?
Light armor corner 2x1x1 base.
What? How did that not show up every other time I was searching?
I don't know, Lion.
Ah. Space engineers, I swear, some days. Eesh. And of course you've got stinky armor on it.
I like the battered armor. And I like my grays.
This is this is basically a hostile. I don't need it to be hostile.
Hostiles are hostile. Trust me, I've stayed at enough of them.
Just put from a nap and how I know Lucian speaks words, but right now they might as well be speaking the language of the gods. No, you're giving them way too much credit if that's the case.
I mean, I know my voice is good, Madeline, but I don't think it's that good. So who's excited for the upcoming season of World of Madness?
World of Madness to seasons?
Hmm. So I hear.
Sounds like crazy talk.
Yeah. I mean, for that, they would actually need to, like, schedule anything.
God, I know. But in all seriousness, we've been planning, and we're getting somewhere finally. I finally managed to get around to sending out the 3D models properly arranged and retooled and reworked to work with the Backtools mod, so that they render properly.
Nice.
So they are ready for server resource pack integration, should that be required. Yeah. Everything. Well, I'm kind of annoyed because I'm having to cut some corners at the moment because I don't have the world download, which I need to do the final episode.
Yeah.
Because that's the set, basically.
Yeah.
I know Monkey has a life, and I know that they're probably really busy, but also, like, they've kind of left us in the lurch a little bit. Yeah.
I've been hanging on Twitter and everything, and I've gotten echo back.
Yeah. Like, Monkey, if you're listening, please.
If
We
by
need
some
the
miracle
world.
You're watching my stream.
If you're out there, please. Please, we
Can you
need
hear
the set. But yeah, no. I'm at the moment I'm working on pulling together a very quick and dirty version of the set that I can sort of cut some camera corners on, essentially, and work with on that. And see what I can do with that to get around some stuff. And speaking of, Line, do you want to do a transitional episode for the whole thing? At some
Well, that
point?
was a thing we were already doing. Okay.
Yeah, well, it was a thing that we were doing, but I don't know where the plans ended up for that. You know, like we had plans, and then nothing really happened. You
For
know,
months.
went by, and other stuff happened, and some stuff went on the back burner for a while. You know, so like. My thoughts are, do we want to think about actually...
It's a thing that you really have to discuss on stream where I'm on the spot.
No, I'm just saying, do we want to talk about it at some point later on after stream?
Mayhaps.
Yeah, probably a good idea. But yeah, as a note to everybody else, World of Madness is coming back soon, and we're bringing some new people along, and it's going to be
I
fun.
had clearance to tell people this. I don't know that you had clearance to tell people this.
I mean, it's coming back in like 2 days. I think at this point it's a good
now
time.
you've done and spilled the beans.
Yeah, you put a
Farrell
deadline
spilled
Put
the
a date on
beans
it.
at the very least. I'm like, at this point, we kind of need to tell people, otherwise it's gonna be kind of a big surprise that anything is happening at all.
I didn't
Isn't-
spill the
isn't-
beans.
isn't
That
the
was
surprise
talked
a
about
good
stream
thing?
previously.
Yeah. No, I didn't think it was a particularly big secret that we were bringing it back. I'm gonna be honest. I just thought it was a thing that was happening.
Well, if there's one thing I have learned from organizing servers as long as I have, it's never assume unless somebody outright said it.
I guess, but in all honesty, like, I think at this point, considering it's 2 days out, it needs to be said. So, and considering it's 2 days out, I think we do at least need to talk about some of this stuff. So, yeah.
Is this not?
Okay. I don't know what I want to do for the cockpit of this thing. Yeah. Annoyed, angry noises.
Don't have any ways to check what is causing this.
Can't help you there.
I don't see any way that this could be an unpressurized room, and yet.
And yet.
Oh, the main room in here is also unpressurized,
Yep.
and yet.
And yet. You see, here's the thing. Gases don't go. Gases go through conveyor sorters, right?
Mhm.
Except.
That I'll agree on.
Yeah. Except gases don't go through conveyor sorters.
Pardon?
Yeah.
What? Repeat that?
Gases go through conveyor sorters.
Yes.
Yeah.
Except
They ignore-
sometimes gases don't go through conveyor sorters. Hey, Ratch.
What you talking about, Wills?
Sometimes the game bugs and doesn't let gases go through conveyor sorters for some reason.
Apparently.
And sometimes it doesn't bug, and it lets gases go through conveyor sorters.
Like, I opened this door and it was pressurized, but now, even with the door closed, it's not pressurizing.
Yeah. It's weird. Gases and conveyor sorters do not like each other, which is why I tend to just stay away from conveyor sorters entirely unless it's a very specific thing that I'm trying to do that does not involve gases. Well, no, Ratch. In the words of someone who isn't Todd Howard, it works until it doesn't. I'm gonna go sit in the Don't Panic's airlock to recover my oxygen.
Might have reinstalled Space Engines. Oh no.
Well, Ratch, I wish you luck. I truly do. I'm actually tempted to just use the new truck cab cockpit on this. Because it actually doesn't look
The new,
bad.
the door finder thing?
No, the cab cockpit. Yeah, on the Scout, yeah. Sorry.
I'm finishing off my evening with a bit of interior design in here. Now that all of the problems have been resolved for the time being.
For the time being. I'm sure I'll find new ones for you next stream.
Oh, absolutely.
Why has all the oxygen been replaced with helium?
I would laugh, but I'm dying. This is funny, but also lethal. Okay. Some planters might be nice. And some sofas.
That actually doesn't look half bad at all.
Oh, is that the new cockpit?
I mean, on this particular ship, yeah, it doesn't look too bad at all. Come take a look. It's not decorated or anything, but
Yeah, not too bad. Kind of a rugged kind of Star Warsy kind of aspect to it.
a little bit. Yeah.
Also, yes, you have basically taken inspiration from my Rockhopper and turned it into the Batmobile again. It's a very scrunched, lengthwise Batmobile, but
I mean, I didn't intend to. Well, no,
you
no,
paint
this
it
isn't
black and add the
Batmobile.
fins, and it is suddenly the Batmobile.
This isn't Batmobile. This does not. This isn't Batmobile. No. Like the most that this resembles the Batmobile is maybe the fins at most. This is more industrial at best.
Nah, it's the Batmobile.
That's what you'll say about everything.
Yeah. It's what I say about all the true things, at least.
I get the feeling that that's not really true anymore.
Oh.
Just a feeling.
Why does that sound so incredibly ominous?
Just a feeling.
Discover the Expanse-based server DE plays on? Oh, I've heard about that one.
Ah, yes. Draconis. Draconis? Something? Might be Draconis Expanse? I don't remember. I know there's a second word in there, but I don't remember what it's called.
I think it's basically every connector on the station stuffed full of metal grids.
Do not know. It might be because of the Reaver that we ground down the other day.
Probably.
Well, we need to paint up a whole ton of heavy armor, I think.
A
That's a
Reaver
bad
Charger
noise.
and a Reaver Butcher have detected a potential threat and are closing rapidly. Don't like that.
Yet neither do I.
Everything's connected to the station, right?
Except
for
for
the
me
drill
right
head.
now.
Except for the drill head, which has its own shield.
Okay. Except the Reaver Charger and the Reaver Butcher are not heading for us. They're heading for Farrell, I think.
No, I'm right under the station now.
Yeah, then they are heading for you because they're following you to. Oh god, they're heading for us.
Well, you got weapons and shields. I don't.
Yep, that's fair. That's fair. But also, I'm now hiding behind the bulk of the Don't Panic.
It's also just definitely gotten hacked up.
Oh yeah, that's drifting away now.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, god!
Oh, that I didn't see coming.
Yeah, that just rammed the Don't Panic at speed.
What was that about the NPCs getting messed up by the speed limit and ramming us?
No, they got
They
messed
ram
up
us
by
anyways.
Yeah, they rammed us anyways. That one didn't phase through the Don't Panic,
That's something at least.
which is what I was talking about them getting messed up by. Ugh. Oof.
Well, here we are again.
Here we are again.
Hello, Reaver, my old friend.
Hello, Reaper, my old friend. I've come to talk with you.
That's most of it gone.
It's oh my gee, fucking hell.
you went Sean Connery for a hot
it's-
second there.
It's gone. It's pretty much gone. There's a little
Ah.
piece that's just slowly drifting away now.
Hmm.
Well, all right then. We don't have Bob, Ratch. We're actually pretty minimal on the mods we're using on this stage.
You say that, I had to update 34 of them to get on today.
It's mostly the Reavers and some planets at this point. Like when I say mods these days, I mainly mean like block mods.
Yeah,
Anything
we
that-
had Weapon Core for a bit, and then Weapon Core kept utterly kicking our butts.
Well, no, Weapon Core kept breaking is what actually was happening. That's why I removed it. Oh, not happy with that cockpit, actually. Draconis Expanse with the Sigma Draconis Discord server. Yes, thank you, Rat. Nope. Hello.
Hello. What's up?
I just ran into your character, just staring out into the void.
Hey, I'm staring.
Hey, I'm staring here.
I'm monologuing to camera here.
What are you looking at, huh?
That's the vast expanse of space, isn't it? What brings into question all of our preconceived notions about shared humanity?
Oh shit. We have slanted LCDs now.
We do.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so many options for the cockpit.
Yeah, I knew those would be something you would put to use.
Oh, of course. Oh, of course.
Yep, and there went my connection.
Oh dear.
Well, this time it blipped and recovered, but yeah, it was enough to kick me off.
Still, it's being a lot more stable at the moment.
Mhm.
It's nice.
Yeah, definitely not at a point where I can stream it, though.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Well,
That's
hopefully
okay.
next time
I'm still
around.
recording, so I can put up a VOD later.
That's fair.
Insert LCDs are also frameless, so spreading an image across several works real well now. I do recall there being issues with the Hollow, but I don't know if
The
those have been resolved.
Hollow's not frameless, but the Hollow is frameless technically, but it's not designed to be like frameless. It's designed to be standalone. But yeah, the inset ones are frameless, which is nice. But no, I actually really like the holographic LCD. Like, I know some people aren't a fan of it, but I actually really like it, visually speaking. Like, it's fun. It's neat. It's got a little bit of charm that the other LCDs lack, I feel.
Space Engineers has had a problem and crashed.
Oh no.
I get to write a love letter to Keen. I was minding my own business. And suddenly, my network stabbed me in the back while loading into the world.
Sounds about right.
That actually might be a useful error log for them.
Oh? Does
Yeah,
it
I
actually
mean-
cite a line of code? Please tell me it actually cites a line of code.
No,
I love it when
that-
Airlock cite a line of code.
I mean, it's something actually actionable to say, hey, at some point while trying to load into a world, network connection dropped and the game could not gracefully handle that. I mean, that's got to be a very specific subset of code to look at.
Hmm.
I mean, it is nanobot build and repair, and we are aware of what Bob is, Ratch. I'm aware of it. I just know that the last time I used Bob, that's what caused the gentleman's folly.
Right, because you
Um,
then had absolutely no restraint on how big you built something.
Basically, yeah. I just realized that you're yeah, you've been explaining to Mr. Tinman, but yeah. Yeah, nanobot build and repair essentially builds things for you. Rather than you having to weld everything up. Cool concept. In practice, bad idea for me, at the very least.
Yes. I mean, this is the ship that you built predominantly just to get off the planet.
Yes, and that one I actually welded mostly by hand with Farrell's help.
Yes.
Um,
If it built itself, it would be utterly absurd.
yeah,
So
that's that.
you would just print this on a whim, basically, knowing you.
Yeah, probably. Probably.
Yeah, the problem with Bob
Unless
is
you paint it
have
pink.
you have to set very specific conditions for yourself when you use it, because otherwise it just becomes too easy to abuse.
It really does.
Yeah.
And that does kind of take a bit out of the game. It's great if you're using it in local mode and you're just using it to build something out, and you don't want to have to spend all day going back and forth from assembler to build to assembler to build. But yeah,
Like, Bob makes sense if its power usage is through the roof or something like
Yeah.
that.
well, if this turned off the fly ability and the grind ability, and made it so that you couldn't just have it work on a damage block either. That's got to be a block being built from scratch.
Yeah.
I think you doomed my connection when you said it. Oh, it seemed like it was more stable.
I'm sorry, Farrell.
Oh dear.
That's okay. Got the miner back. It's hooked up. That's all I care about at that point. Actually, I need to do. That's what I was going to do. There was a blob of ice out there when I last looked.
Is it from debris or something else?
Yep,
Ah,
from the ship that blew up.
I love that it's not even being described as the ship that attacked. It's just the ship that blew up.
I mean, that's kinda what it did.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
I do this again. Okay, come on. There we go.
Yep, I can just see you floating into view up the side out.
Yep.
There we go. Seems like sufficient lighting for here.
I wish we had like half windows stuff.
What would that? What function would that serve exactly?
Sorry, like you know how there's like the 2x1 windows.
Vaguely.
Yeah, I wish we had like half pieces of those, so that we could make better curves. Like we have the armor panels. I wish we had window versions of those.
Like a slab.
Yeah, kind of. Like I'd like to see windows get the same treatment that armor panels got, basically.
I can understand that. Alright, now the docking pad is actually illuminated. No longer do we need to fear for our life but clutch our keys as we walk around here.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
I just used a headlamp.
Yeah, I mean, headlamps work, but it's also nice to actually have light. Plus, it makes things look that extra little bit like cinematic when they're docked, like Kobold here. Player connected. Wow. Was what? I don't know.
I have it set to friends only.
Someone on my list has that name.
Is that a thing that the orcs do?
Relatively sure it's not.
Did somebody crack Keen's server?
And they're not in the game.
Well, no, I also saw disconnected unknown, so, get a hero
Maybe-
grind.
Maybe it was just the game going, this person connected, this person got kicked, because they're not your friend.
Could be.
Weird. I suppose it does happen occasionally.
Okay, let the record show I have taken my medication on time for once.
Congratulations.
There they are again. What is going
Yeah.
on here?
I do not know. I don't
You
have.
might
the
want to
fog.
just quickly go to the faction and make it not just accept anybody.
Mhm.
Just as an idea.
There we go.
Like, I'm presuming that that's just orc stuff, given the name, but I don't know.
Maybe, but not entirely certain.
Let me have a quick.
Can I head out and play something? Long day at work, so I'm just chilling. Fair enough, Rash. Have a good evening.
I'm seeing absolutely heckle. Drillhead is about to become gigantic dog that still thinks it's puppy-sized.
Are you docking up here?
I'm landing here. I can't dock here.
Oh god, okay. Good luck? Question mark?
Well, there's nowhere else that the welders can reach, so
Oh, I see.
might as well function from the comfort of docked.
Gotcha.
I could even get the kobold with this. Just too many things. Because we had to get this thing running in a rapid hurry.
Hmm.
Even the unconstructed things are marked as being made by you.
Yeah, sorry, Lying. That's
Sure.
just how it's gonna be.
Sure. You're claiming credit where none is due.
I'll be helped. God, I hate the hitboxes on Keen's.
Hmm?
I hate the hitboxes on Keen's control seat.
Oh. I did ponder having a helm on this thing because it is the top of the actual excavator seems pretty much built for a helm,
It does.
and then I figured I want oxygen, so
I mean, you could do oxygen.
in a helm.
Well, you could make it in a pressurized
No,
area.
I would have to, like this thing is already so incredibly packed and dense. Do you really think I want to go about making a custom cockpit?
You could do it. It wouldn't be hard.
It'd be too finicky.
Well, it's up to you. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do something finicky.
Oh no. I'm the foxy one. Surely I should be the one doing finicky stuff.
Maybe.
Yuck, yuck, yuck. That's another battery. There's definitely two more behind these plates. Speaking of, thank you, Madeline. There's one change to the inventory system that I would like Keen to make. It's that when I am aiming at an assembler and I ask it to like process or like construct components I need, it actually asks that assembler.
Yeah. That
Because
would
that
be
is not
nice.
what. There they are again. That is not what's happening. It's happening right now, and it means that I basically just have to like manually enter all the components, assembler by assembler. Yeah, are we getting assaulted? I feel like that's unlikely, but are we?
I think so. But I don't know.
I mean, they're failing to get in, so that's something, but
Being assaulted by... Oh, the whatchamacallit?
The orcs.
Person.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how stupid this is. It might be very stupid, but I've been able to go.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm putting my cockpit on a subgrid.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's
And I'm going to be
Yes.
controlling it through a remote control.
Oh boy.
Because,
gonna
to
be
be quite
really
honest,
stupid.
I want to be able to see things from first person properly.
I mean, that's called the function of every single cockpit, but okay.
Yeah, but in this instance, I want my own custom cockpit. So,
You want to have a cake and eat it too.
yep.
How many batteries left? 12 according to the according to the projector. Oh boy. Why is this one just turned? Why is this thruster just turned off?
It's a... And I'm
Oh?
run out of oxygen.
Oh.
I should
Top of the drill head,
probably
it has an oxygen supply.
Yeah, I should probably start carrying an oxygen bottle on me.
Or you could just hop into the drill head because it has a life support system.
Yeah, I'm just saying I should probably also carry an oxygen bottle on me, just so that it
Okay.
lasts longer.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 300.
if anyone needs ice, I've got some on the small grid miner. It's set to blacklist moving ice around because I need it to actually fill up my hydrogen tanks first because they're starting to run low. So but if we need it elsewhere, we
are
can.
being assaulted.
Hmm?
We are definitely being assaulted.
How so?
Well, up until now, they've all said "wah," right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, now they said, I'm not even actually gonna say this in, like, speech. I'm just gonna drop this into the
Drop
chat.
it in Discord, maybe?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ugh. Okay.
Yeah, we're being attacked.
Okay.
If it was the least bit subtle before,
Ew. Okay, hold on. Let me see what I can do about that. There we go. Maybe that should I'll stop it.
swear I said it hasn't.
Nope.
Ugh. I'm gonna quickly restart the world if you guys don't mind.
Sure.
Redo the IP.
Let
and
me
all that.
grab a seat
Mhm.
somewhere. I am seated.
I'm out of the game at this point.
Okay. Excellent.
Always has to be somebody, doesn't it?
I mean, at least they can't get in.
Clearly, yes, but they've evidently
That's
noticed that
irritating.
their name still gets displayed across our screens.
Yeah.
It's the annoying thing
It's
about
they're obviously nobody on my friends list, which
obviously,
is good.
which is good.
But
yeah.
that's irritating to say the least.
Mm-hmm.
And there's no one on my list with that name, so...
And I doubt it's anyone on your friends list, like.
Lord, no.
So it's someone who's just trying to spam join, who's just found the IP on the game, or found the game on the browser list, basically.
Finish up these thrusters and hopefully dig out one of the gyroscopes that still needs doing inside of the drill head, and I shall call it for the evening regardless. Because it is almost 1 AM. And it is over 30 degrees Celsius in my office.
Ugh.
Yeah, very, very glad that I'm dressed as lightly as I am.
Indeed. Okay, world's back up. Oh god, they can still.
Seriously?
Yeah. I don't know how to fix that.
Yeah, me neither. Fortunately.
You could... I don't know if setting the player limit down would help once we're connected in.
Not certain.
Don't panic, it's just to make things a little smoother. Imagine if we found out that's one of the mods doing that.
I don't think it is.
I really doubt it, but imagine.
I highly doubt it. Ugh.
Yeah. Can't get rid of it, folks, I'm afraid. Just gonna have to wait for them to tire themselves out.
Well, like I said, once if we're both connected in, take the max players down to like 3.
Yeah.
That
Well,
might
2.
stop it. Just remember to bump it up next week when Elfie's around.
Yes, that is good work. Max players to 3.
Let's see if that helps.
There we go.
There's like 2 of us on that, isn't there?
There's 3 of us.
Oh, is Farrell still in?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I hope I'm still connected. I'm accessing blocks and everything.
Yeah, you're in.
Okay, I hadn't seen you around a bit, so I'd forgotten. Right. Zug Zug.
Seems to be working.
For the moment, we'll see. Kind of annoying that there isn't any more comprehensive means of stopping that, but oh
Blocking
well.
that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm just scooting one of those little dollies, just like slide into my car and fix the engine or something. That's... if I get all of the thrusters done, it'll be basically impossible for me to access the interior now. So I should probably leave all of these out for the moment.
Where's that? It's not high enough. Higher, but it's not high enough.
whoop. Gravity. Gravity. Q.
That was enough to disconnect me.
Posture check.
And
And a T check. Given the hour, your T should be no.
And my tea is very depleted at this point, yes.
Go, there's a couple of batteries. Which are really just for in the event that I have to run this thing for an eon, or we're completely out of uranium, so it can't charge itself anyways. But it's nice to know that your gigantic miner that's basically supplying all of your material needs in the world is gonna be turned on for a little while. Particularly now that it has a jump drop, which wasn't in the original blueprint.
I like that you've just slapped the jump drive on the top.
I don't really have anywhere else to put it. I did try.
I mean, it's fair, but...
I could extend the back of it, I guess. But that's about it.
Yeah, I mean... I'm gonna be honest, like, I'm not entirely certain as to why you have a pressurized interior on this.
Because it's nice and cushy.
I mean, I guess you've given it a cockpit, so I'm not entirely sure why you have a pressurized interior.
Why not?
I don't know.
Go to cryopod if I wanted.
Yeah, I guess.
Gives me nice pressurized access to the back of the cockpit.
Okay, I want...
For emergency atmosphere needs. Yeah, if I ever need to rescue people.
And then I need to take... one of
I need
these.
steel plate.
That down like that. And then on the underside...
It's a gyroscope. That behind it is also a gyroscope. Unfortunately, my grinder is too powerful, and so is my welder, so I'm just putting 360 steel plates in instead of one. Grr. Work with the game. I'm trying to mark these things out before I turn the projector off.
The vanilla AI doesn't tell you about oxygen depletion fire. There are no vanilla oxygen warnings, as far as I'm aware.
Wait, so in vanilla, it doesn't say O2 low or something to that effect?
Not as far as I'm aware.
I wonder how many people have died to that.
As far as I'm aware, it doesn't tell you even with our mods. It says oxygen low. It does? You sure?
Yeah,
about
I'm
that?
willing to believe this as well.
It says energy low and it says hydrogen low, but I'm relatively sure you need a mod to tell you oxygen low. I remember
I'm willing to
someone
go with
telling me
Firebird on
something
this.
to that effect.
We are.
Oh,
That
my
seems like a
game
very
is-
critical thing for it to tell you.
Hold on, let me check something.
Oh, my game is deliciously bugged right now.
Oh.
Oh,
As far as it is concerned, there are no assemblers anywhere on Don't Panic.
that's
In
weird.
fact, when I go to
that's
it,
definitely a bug. Yes.
when I go to it, kicks it up to the remote access button
Hmm.
at the same time. So it
Okay.
says there's no assemblers on the ship, but then you see remote access gets highlighted. And then you've got the option for inventory and control panel for if I were selecting a remote grid. Except it doesn't show anything
Weird.
until I go into inventory, then it snaps itself back out. But if I go anywhere, it just will not let me use the production tab. I can go to info, I can go to factions, control panel, inventory. I can see that there are assemblers in the control panel. No, I can't even see them. What the heck?
That's
Huh.
weird.
Oh, I have seriously bugged out here.
The Don't Panic
Ryan, do we
definitely has
have-
assemblers. Nothing happened to the assemblers in the Don't Panic, so it should totally have assemblers, yes.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I even went over, I went everywhere. Station, nothing has assemblers according to my client.
Yeah.
Do we
Okay.
have a kobold that can move small things?
None of the kobolds have landing gear because they're spaceborne craft.
None of the kobolds have landing gear, right? So we don't have a mover ship, basically.
With the closest that we have is docked right next to you.
What do you mean, Doc? Oh, you mean the... Right.
I mean the drill head.
I don't think the drill head is realistically going to be... Well... No. No, I don't think that's gonna work.
Oh,
Ooh.
that it turns a lot better now.
I mean, unless you can use one of those massive landing gear to connect to this tiny seat and maneuver it into the cockpit area,
Oh, you want me to
And-
move the seat?
I want you to move the seat.
Oh boy, okay.
I'll
If you
bring some
can
more
do
light
that, and you need to connect to it from the front, by the way, not the top, then maybe. But
This is going to be this is going to be like stirring your tea using an excavator.
I mean, I've seen someone do it, so I don't know. But like, gonna have to be real gentle.
Just tap it in. Tap, tap, tap.
Don't
Just
want
going
to get
straight-
too close. You don't
I'm
want
going
to
straight
touch it
towards
before you
it, right?
lock. Hmm?
I'm trying to go like straight down and hit like this direction,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. Don't want to touch it before you lock. Just
Think I'm locked? I'm locked either to it or Elfie Strawberry. I couldn't tell you which.
probably it.
Oh, not the strawberry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
touched
you're
it.
locked to it. Okay. So move it down.
Energy critical.
So down.
Oh, right.
Mm,
Down a bit more.
you might bump in. You're gonna bump into the strawberry. Yep, you're bumping into it.
That's fine. You need to go backwards now.
Which
You're not gonna be able to go
direction is
backwards.
Okay, backwards literally for you.
For me, okay.
I'll try to give you directions according to you. Okay, so to your left. A little bit more. Okay, down. Down a bit more. Down according to you, by the way.
I am.
Oh.
I'm caught on the strawberry, I think.
Oh, you're caught on the strawberry. Ooh, sorry, Elfie. I'm just gonna,
I think they did say you could destroy it if need be.
I'm just gonna cut off the top of the strawberry. I'm
Yeah.
sorry,
It's
Elfie.
fine. We'll have it with cream later.
I'll repair it later. Okay, backwards. And left. Okay, and now down. You're
I
caught on
was
the
caught on
strawberry
more
again.
strawberry.
Oh god, I need charge. Hold on. The driller looks like a giant waffle? What?
I don't see it at all.
I don't see it, Dragon Reaper. I'm
Nope.
gonna be honest.
It looks like a battle bot, let's be honest.
Okay. Right. Forwards a little bit. Okay. Down. Down a bit more. A little bit more. Little bit more. Little bit more. Right. Down. Down a bit more. Down a little bit more. Smidge more. Let it go. And back her off. Okay.
You lock that rotor before you put that in, right?
Rotor lock on.
Because otherwise, you can spin that thing around at set an angle, and it'll just it'll whammy the cockpit.
Rotor lock on. Okay. Yeah, that feels a bit better. It's a little bit higher off the deck.
That worked so much better than I expected. I mean, yeah, I was expecting catastrophe as well, if I'm honest.
I mean, I know what I'm doing, kind of.
Sure you do, but we were just using that industrial grade mining equipment for, like, the kind of things that they make robotic arms to do.
Yeah, it's fine.
Like, we were trying to, we were just using industrial excavation equipment as a pick and place.
Mhm.
So, yeah. So where are the other two gyroscopes that are missing? And I guess they're on the underside.
You've got an
Like,
unfinished
excavator
battery over
operator, they can
here.
do it. Yeah, there's videos of it.
Yeah, I'm just seeing unfinished batteries on the outside there. That's about it.
Let's see, battery 3.
And a thruster.
It's batteries, thrusters, and gyroscopes. I'm just trying to put gyroscopes up.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look for too.
This might work better with spectating. But
Oh yeah, if you want to do it the easy way.
aha, there they are. They're in the top side. They're behind a. That's not a constructed thruster, is it? Oh no, yeah, they're behind both the constructed upwards thrusters. That's where they are.
I do not know, Fire. Barrel, is your game still bugged for the assemblers?
Oh yeah, the inventory system's completely bugged out. Like even if I go into the control panel on the miner and just like try to find my batteries, I can see the battery group that I have, and I can search for that, but I cannot see anything in the actual batteries, even if I'm telling it to show all hidden blocks. As
Huh.
far as it's concerned, I have no batteries on the miner, even though I can very plainly see some.
Hmm.
Weird.
It is
Oh,
a
very strange.
very interesting state that it is wound up in. Still works perfectly fine. I can still control them, but I
Yeah.
can't say anything about them.
As it works.
Mm-hmm.
As long as we're not getting, like, straight up bigotry posted on our screen every 5 seconds.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not gonna tempt fate. I'm just gonna... I can put up with it.
Indeed.
So where... First, do I need to get rid of? So we see that there is literally only one in this area, I think. Yep.
Hmm.
Sup.
I'm just looking at the sloped LCD panels. I'm wondering if rotation controls are on them. Evening, Laudry.
2 months. Oh.
Yeah.
Speaking of months, I am running out of medication.
Yeah.
I have a GoFundMe for that, but it's been rather inactive the past few months. So, if anybody's, like, even remotely paying attention to me, dropping the link for that in my chat. About 2 months left. And then... unpleasantness. Gyroscope there. Should be the last of the gyroscopes.
It does have these LCDs have rotation. Holy shit. That's really helpful. Also, people, go donate to Lying. Lying requires assistance. I'm half paying attention, but yes.
No worries. You know, your LCD screens are a much more important spend of your time.
I'm trying, okay?
I think I've got Titty Skitties to last until next year, just about. But I do not have enough Girl Goo, unfortunately. My GoFundMe goal is very close. Who's interested? Very close to hitting enough for an entire year. Unfortunately, most of that year is already over, so...
So what's the difference between Titty Skitties and Girl Goo?
Okay, Titty Skitties are progesterone, specifically because they encourage and promote the development of breast tissue. And Girl Goo is specifically called estrogel. It's a form of estrogen reception. Because under the specific circumstances that I'm in, buying injectables off of the internet would be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm.
Also, I absolutely can't stand needles anyways, so... yeah. But
Makes sense.
Yeah. Progesterone's also, like, one of those things that has a side effect of making me very sleepy, kind of loopy, which dovetails lovely with the amitriptyline I'm given for my fibromyalgia, which does the exact same thing.
Health critical.
Those are two of the reasons that I get very loopy after taking my meds.
Wonderful.
It's a very entertaining time.
I used to take amitriptyline. Didn't do anything for my sleepiness. Just generally made me more forgetful.
Yeah. It's weird. I don't remember them mentioning anything about memory.
Made me more forgetful and gave me a congested nose. That was about it.
A what?
Congested nose.
I don't see how
Sniffles.
those things relate in the slightest bit.
No, I don't either. But that's what it did. And they told me to take it for my headaches, and it did not help in the slightest.
Yeah. Good to knows. Madeline is here for anything. It's the production of new puns. Whether we like it or not. Especially if we're not.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Final two thrusters. And the only thing missing from this will be batteries.
Need to figure out whether I want these LCDs to be slanted vertically or horizontally. Fine, jump in this cockpit, tell me what you think.
Why does this feel like doomed? Access denied.
Oh, access. Oh. Sorry. Hold on. There you go.
Yeah, what am I looking for?
Just tell me visually how that feels.
I mean, it feels like a fighter cockpit.
Okay. Because I'm thinking of slanting the LCDs vertically downwards instead of like having them like diagonal. I'm not sure if that would be better or worse.
I mean, you will probably be the only person ever in that cockpit, so I think it's mostly up to you.
That's fair, I guess. I think vertically downwards might feel a little better. I'm gonna give it a go.
Looks like the remaining batteries are predominantly underneath the jump drive.
Actually, vertically downwards might be worse because then I see less LCD.
Oh, that was a few in the guts, the bowels, as it were. Oh yeah, this thing handles like a dream now.
Hmm.
Oh hey, debris. Fancy seeing you out here. Hunk of armor plating.
Yeah, there's that, and there's still some ice floating around out there.
Let me huck this inside of the grinder pit.
I love watching the sparks fly every time I place a block and the seat jiggles.
Really tempting, aren't you? Really tempting, Vit.
Yeah, I always do.
There's tempting Clang, and then there's jumping in front of Clang, dangling a giant piece of bait.
Yeah.
Well, the grinder pit is working exactly as intended. I
Oh.
think grinder pits in general work better in atmosphere,
Probably, yeah.
or at least in gravity.
Hmm.
Because even with artificial gravity, bits will still just float off,
Mhm.
unfortunately.
I think we might need a net.
A net?
Fly
Net.
swatter.
I need to prepare LP strawberry. Do that in a minute.
I know this is this is textbook one more thing, but I was gonna put the gravity generator down the production side. And I've been wanting to do that all day, so that will be my last thing.
Hmm.
Promise.
Promise?
Promise.
And now they've got to add a pinky swear emoji to Space Engineers. Or motion emote. One of those words.
One of those words.
Well, at least I know we have all the parts because of the gravity components we got from the Reavers.
That's true.
Or was that an orc ship by that part?
I think we've had a few of both at this point.
Yeah. Alright, that should be good. All the human habitable kind of areas. Well, I say habitable, human visitable.
Hmm.
Much better. Also makes it easier to visit the bar.
Nope.
Alright. Take me spot. Gonna clock out.
Righty.
Also, I have corrected something of an oversight with the the visitor center,
Oh.
which is that I walled off the pipes before I'd finished welding them, so only one of the cryopods was actually receiving oxygen.
Hmm.
Well,
That would
there's
have
your
been a
problem.
lawsuit.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh, lovely.
I like these little round beacons. They look neat.
The bars on the bottom right are current usage, right?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm sat in the cryopod and I'm seeing 2, maybe 3% power. It's a really tiny bar, and then whenever it's maxed out, it's big and red, right?
Yes.
Is that the same? Is the same true for hydrogen?
No, it goes red when you're low.
Hydrogen is red low. And
So they go in opposite directions.
Yes.
Okay. Then we are currently at
Hydrogen
36% station hydrogen.
is fuel capacity. The other one is power usage.
Well, both of these things would be useful to know, but yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Anyways, yes. The station is currently at 36% ice, so we probably want to grab some more of that at some stage.
Okay.
I've got about 30k that I can pull out of the miner.
Looks like the H2O2 generators are still processing some. And there is still a bunch in the container. Hang on, let me check the station's hydrogen tanks. 7%, 7%, 7%, so they should all be processing still. Yep, they're all turned on. Are they all stuffed? Certainly seems it. Hydrogen is just ticking up that low.
Hydrogen refining is very slow, especially when we've got this many tanks attached to the station.
Well, at the very least, the emergency tanks are full. So, that's good. And power is reading 15 hours to a day.
That's good.
So, yay. Right. Let me see. Instead of do I raid? How long do you think you're going to be awake, Lucian?
Let's see. We've been going 5.5 hours. I'd give it at least another hour or so, probably. I want to finish up this scout vehicle and at least find some cobalt before I log off.
Yeah, that could take many hours. Speaking as someone who's done that repeatedly, that could
This
take
is
many
where I
hours,
find it within 20 minutes, but you know.
if that. You find it within 20 minutes, or you find it 5 hours from
We'll see.
especially with the travel time in between asteroids.
True. We don't have the 10,000 meters a second travel time anymore.
No, it's more just aim. It's more aim towards asteroid, try to guess to how close it is, and try to jump there.
Yeah, with the drill head.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's a thing. When I jumped into the drill head first time, the ore detector was set down to like 120 meters. So
Yes.
you probably wanna make sure your ore detectors are actually maxed.
Yeah, I'll check that when
Even if they
I,
were before.
oh.
Especially if they were before.
Yeah.
But let me see, my next stream is tomorrow, and in the afternoon we'll be doing some more Alien Start Descent with Witch, and in the evening Fuzz and I will be doing some more Pathologic 1, where hopefully we don't die, or rather, hopefully I don't die the first day. Turns out if you just can't find a guy in an entire town with a walking speed of perhaps, the game ends.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Huh. That seems like
Yeah.
a bad game
That's-
design, but alright.
That's yeah. And then on Saturday I've got the carousel playing some around games with the patrons, and on the Mondays some more Minecraft on the Comblog home server, and yeah, some more programming of Trixie Foxes on the Tuesday, which I'm excited for. Other than that, any videos I make are over at youtube.com/lyingchew, and everything I do is powered by you at patreon.com/lying, as well as this discreet GoFundMe link that I'm typing into chat.
Go right ahead, Line. Go right ahead.
Yay! So I remember my actual own my own command here. Da-dum-da-dum. There we go. Enjoy. I certainly will, if anyone has any spare coppers for a poor fox. Anyway,
Have a good evening, Line.
yeah,
Have a good one.
catch you later.
Bye. Almost done with this, I think. I want to make this pointy. Now, has this pressurized? No, it has not. Why is that? Can you tell me? It is the... Oh, okay, I see. Okay, that's doable. Ruins the design a bit, but that's fine. There we go. Nice. Having fun there, Farrell?
Yeah, just need a couple more ions to make this a little more manageable.
Fair enough. I think I'm
But it's-
almost done with my Scoutcraft / fighter, apparently. Range 1,200. It's kind of neat, actually. Not really sure what to do at the front. Yeah, that'll do. Not bad.
Okay. Okay, that's a new one. How in the heck did the game just strip me of all my tools?
Hmm? That is a new one.
Alright, maybe I was literally just building with them, so I don't know how they would have gone missing, but somehow they did.
Hmm. Quickly patch up Elfie Strawberry. It'll have an eye patch now. Like one of those metal head plates that that people get after they've had a head injury.
Energy low.
Boy!
Whoa!
What the hell was that?
I don't know, but it killed me too.
Yeah. I think an orc just decided to show up.
That's my take on it
Whoa.
too.
Yeah, that airlock seems to have decided to start working. The fuck? Oh, look, there's some mice.
Inventory full.
There's an Incon Vumbu out there. And there's an orc ship over there that is closing in. No,
Can you set the player count down to 2?
Ow! What?
Player, that person is back,
Oh, right.
and they're not getting disconnected. They're still active.
Oh. Kick. Where's 2? That's what was happening. Got it. I was like, what the hell is that? It's an asshole. That's what it was. Now, where'd my stuff go? Oh, my stuff is just gone. Got it. Alright then. I'm quite glad that we have energy shields on this world.
Mm-hmm.
I am very interested to find out how they got into this world,
That too.
considering it's set to private. Like full-on private this time. Not just friends, but private. Which means they shouldn't be able to get in at all.
Let's just say I'm doing some on-the-fly pruning of my friend list as well right now. Just make sure.
Plugin based hacks? Maybe fencible. That's possible. What was I looking for? Oh right, I was looking for tools. Well, they can't log in if there's not enough player count, so fuck them.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's see. I wanted to check my current shield capacity on Scout. If I'm going to do that, I need to discuss. Right, that's what. Oh. I forgot remote control block. Something important.
You could also try the subgrid thruster control script.
Yeah, but there's one thing that the subgrid thruster control script doesn't allow you to do, and that's control orientation.
Hmm.
Which, kind of important.
Mm-hmm.
So, remote control. It's a simple solution, realistically speaking. A Reaper invader has detected a potential target. What has it detected? It has detected an Incon Ubuntu. Or maybe it's detected me. Hold on.
I think it might be you.
No, it's detected something else.
I don't know what it has found because there's nothing else out there.
No, I'm seeing it fire at something.
Hmm. Oh, I don't know what that is. It's showing up as friendly.
Hmm. It's not showing up at all for me.
It's highlighting it on the HUD for me right now.
Hmm.
It's 2.46 kilometers out there.
A Reaver Slayer has detected a potential target.
That one's further out towards the planet. Looks like he's just moving in to join his buddy. Yep.
Ooh, I've only got 2,100 shield. Ugh.
Yeah, small grid shields are pretty tough to work with.
Hmm. What's a good constellation for this?
Those two Reavers are getting closer too. Might pass out of range, but
Let's see. Is there a constellation for the Scout? In which case, let's go with Caris. And a Scout. Okay. With that being said, I need to set up. Well, I need to probably add a few shield generators into this because it doesn't have that many. Probably do. Alright. How's that? 3,150. How much shield does yours have, Harold?
80,000.
Okay. You're using the large ones, though, aren't you?
Yep.
Okay.
If you're using the small ones, yeah, you're really not going to get much out of them.
Okay, I think I can...
They're like 1,000 a pop.
Yeah. They're not even 1,000, I don't think. I think they're like 300 a pop. I think I have a few more places there I can shove some. Mind you, this was never designed to be a fighter, so...
True.
Okay, that's 4,550. Where else can I put more shield generators? Just thinking about places I can just have shield generators now. I mean... Let's see, 4,900? 4,900 is good, really. It's a scout ship, it's not a fighter ship. Should be good for a scout ship, right?
Yeah, I mean, when you're talking small grade, you're talking about something that can just... It's there to live just long enough to get out of range, pretty much.
That's fair. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
All right, where's that one at? 6.89 out. I don't think that orc is coming after us.
Okay. You feel ready to do some cobalt sculpting? For a little bit?
If that blaster barge isn't coming at us, I don't know.
I don't think it is. It's a little close. But I think it's going after that Ember Assault Corvette. I think the Ember Assault Corvette is trying to get away from it.
Yeah, they're getting shot.
Yeah. Maybe let's go away from them. And, yeah.
Yeah, let me just grab some of the ice that I just saw here on the corner of my eye.
And I appreciate that the connectors are strong, but they don't need to be that strong, really. Okay, let's see. Where haven't I been? How about... Probably group my batteries. Do I even have any ammo in these? Oh, I do. I have some... I don't have much. I have some ammunition. Okay. I have 28 power cells for some reason. Okay, where'd you go, Farrell?
I'm grabbing some ice out here at the moment. I'm right
Okay.
by the base. I
Okay.
didn't want to venture out too far in case the our friends out there got wise.
Mm-hmm.
But I figured if we're gonna go anywhere, I want to make sure I've got this thing loaded up with hydrogen. Almost got it.
Mm-hmm.
That and ammo.
Yeah, that's fair.
It would be an awful shame if we had a shooting war started and I blew through my 5,000 rounds in 5 seconds.
That's a good point. I should probably pick up some Gatling ammo. Before we leave. Just in case. A little bit of Gatling ammo never hurt anybody. You know?
Mm-hmm.
You know what? You know what? I'm not doing this. This was a silly idea. And despite the fact that it gives me a little bit of a height advantage, it's also annoying. I am not doing the offset cockpit thing. It's cool and it's interesting, but only if it gives me more of a height advantage than it does. So no. I'm fixing this before we leave, actually. It also means I can put more shield generators in.
Yeah, that would definitely be useful.
It was cool that we managed to do it, but at the end of the day, yeah.
What does that take?
Okay, that should do it. That's better.
Huh. Autocannon should take autocannon the cannon shells, right?
Hmm?
Oh no, never mind. There it is. Autocannon magazine. That's just me being stupid.
The game's fucked. Why can I not control my ship? I have no thrust control at the moment for some reason.
You should. I mean, all your thrusters are definitely lit on mine, at least.
I just have no thrust control.
So that was very eerie because you just kind of in the inventory system looking for stuff, and you just kind of crept slowly down into my vision.
Interesting. Hold on, I think I need to copy and paste it.
Mm-hmm.
Now are you gonna behave? No. Oh, okay. Something had set thrust override on one of the thrusters very slightly, and it was causing weirdness.
Oh, that would do it, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Check for any damage from that. No damage.
So what are we doing again?
We are. Hold on. We are going in search of cobalt, which is the one type of ore that we have not got, essentially.
Okay.
And most of the asteroids that I've searched are not in this direction.
All right,
So I'm
grab
going
the
in
miner
this
then.
direction. I will await you, since
Yep.
I actually have a beacon, and as far as I'm aware, you do not.
Correct, yeah. That and if we're going to find ore, then we kind of really want to be able to mine it, so.
Yes. Probably a good idea.
Let's see. There it is. Oh.
Hmm?
You want to know what that thing did shoot earlier?
What? Don't
I'll
tell
give
me
you
they-
one good guess.
Don't tell me they shot the miner.
Yep.
Don't tell me that asshole shot the miner. Ugh.
Yep.
Asshole.
That's what that explosion was.
Do you have a blueprint of it?
Let's see.
Because for that, I will just allow you to spawn it right back in. Because that was just an asshole being an asshole.
Mm-hmm. Is that the one? I don't of that particular grid, unfortunately.
Okay, well, do you have an approximate blueprint of it?
No, the problem is that was the Atmo miner for long ago, and it's been tweaked and overhauled and modified.
Multiple times, yeah.
Yep.
Do you have a blueprint that you would consider equivalent that you wouldn't mind replacing it with.
Yep. Whatever you do, do not delete that grid though, because there's still the. Fortunately, the
Okay.
cargo container that survived is the one that's full of ice.
Okay, that's fine. I've given you permissions. Just enable
Mhm.
creative mode tools and paste whatever you feel is equivalent in. Oh, got a fucking.
I didn't even think to look for it because I'm like, oh, it just was a.
Well, it was
thing or
inside the
whatnot.
hangar, and I thought it was connected. So
No, I had it off the grid because I didn't want the grid stealing hydrogen out of it while I was refueling.
interesting. This cobalt got hit as well, though, and this one's connected.
The amazing thing is the explosion from there somehow killed us, even though that wasn't even anywhere near where we were building at the time. That's why I'm a little confused.
I bet you it was a warhead.
Hmm.
I bet you
Alright, let me-
he hacked in and he spawned a warhead. That's what he did.
Probably. Let me grab some hydrogen out of, or not
This thing's
hydrogen.
a beast.
What, this one?
Mm.
I think this one, let me make sure I don't have this too OP here. This one's got 10,000 shields on it, so that's all. That's pretty good for a small grid.
Okay.
I just need to, we need to load that and provision it up, so fill her with ice. So I think that one's still dependent on, did I make that all ion? This is what I was originally going to build at one point.
It looks pretty
This
neat.
This was connector, drill. Yeah, there's a couple of large cargo containers on this. The O2s. Yeah, we'll just fill up the O2s, fill up some ammo on it, and it will be good. Ooh.
Hmm?
Also took out the outer rim here.
The outer what?
The outer rim of the station.
Oh no, that was already like that.
Oh, okay.
That was something that I noted to Lying like 3 streams ago, and Lying went, "Yeah, no, I just haven't built that yet." And I was like, "Oh, okay."
That works.
Like you'll note that there's an entire conveyor section missing here in the middle as well, and here in the middle, just like that isn't there. And I was like, we seem to be missing some stuff, and they were like, no, that it's just I haven't built it yet. And I'm like, oh, okay, got it.
I think that is. Just bring down its stuff one more time here. The turrets are loaded. Extract ammo. The reactors need uranium. Grab some of that out of whatchamacallit. Go fueled up. Extra ice on board. I have a small hydrogen tank, so that way it just has just enough to keep that charged up while we're out, and that's good enough. All right.
Okay. Ready to go?
We find the ore detector, top lock on off, and yank that up.
don't worry. I've
Okay.
got mine set to 1,200
Yep.
meters. Let me check that I actually have it set to 1,200 meters because I had to repaste it in. Yep, I do. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna drift at about 50. In this direction because these are an asteroid cluster that I have not, as of yet, explored. We will be going past a Vicus assault corvette.
Yep.
A warning. And what looks like a weird little piece of wreckage, maybe? Not sure. Doesn't have a signal on it.
Well, considering the amount of stuff we've seen fighting out in this general direction, pretty sure
that's
this is
bad.
where that stuff was happening earlier tonight.
Fair enough. I'm just going to target you real quick so that I can keep track of you. Because I don't have... Oh, never mind. We've gotten in range so I can keep track of you now. I like this little ship. It's neat. I hope it doesn't meet the same fate as Lying's Rockhoppers do. Which is go on one sortie and then immediately get splattered by something. I am really liking the sloped LCD panels though. Like those are very nice.
Yeah, I've got to try those out because you could do that through mods, but it was very difficult to use them because if you're trying to do anything like textures or whatnot on them, they were distorted because of the extra length on them.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like there's slight distortion, but it's not too bad as far as I can tell. I'm sure there will be distortion on the curved LCDs, but I don't think I'll ever use those. I could probably mount a shield pod on the back of this thing if I wanted to actually use it as a proper fighter. Like switch the large grid ore detector out for a shield generator.
Oh, jeez.
Large grid shield generator on the
You
back.
need a large grid reactor for it at that point, too.
Ah.
That thing would drain a small shield generator or a small grid reactor flat in no time.
Well, it's got two large small grid reactors. Ooh, ice.
Yeah,
We've got ice
yep.
here. Okay, so we've got ice down on this asteroid. I'm gonna mark this real quick.
Yep.
GPS, new from current position. Nice.
And more
Looks
ice
like-
on this end of the asteroid. This end of the asteroid field. Good amount of it, too. There's at least 2 spots out here.
Yeah, this seems to be a nice set of ice pockets. Let's put lights on. There we go.
Yep, more ice. And more.
Small spotlights really. The range is really bad on them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think this whole field can pretty much be chucked down to ice. I haven't seen anything else yet.
Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just I'll mark it as ice, and we can move on. Yeah, this does just seem to be ice. In which case, yeah, marked as ice. And let's move on to this one over here, I guess. You with me, Farrell?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That one's off, and let it drift. I do enjoy the gentle, like, little prospecting parts of Space Engineers. They're quite enjoyable.
It wouldn't be quite so bad if they just at least upped the ore detector range on planets.
Yeah. Like, the ore detection mod that we have, I think, is about right for what vanilla should be.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially.
Especially because it should be a challenge to a certain extent. Oh, look, I'm seeing iron.
Yep, we've got iron.
It should really be kind of a challenge to be able to detect deep ore deposits, because in that way you've got this add challenge of, okay, now you found it, but if it's really deep, now you have to engineer a way to get down to it.
I would like... Okay, you're lighting the surface for a fraction of a second and then not. What is going on here? Is this a bug?
Looks like this one's just an iron chunk.
I think my spotlights are bugged.
They should be fine. I know I've got mine out to 120 meters, which is max for illumination, but...
I mean, I have mine at 800 meters in radius. Yeah, my spotlights are completely bugged on this craft for some reason. My headlamps are more powerful than my spotlights at the moment for some reason.
I mean, I can see you lighting stuff up just fine.
Yeah, no, that's... Is it in orange?
Yep.
Yeah, I can't see that. For me, it's completely dark.
I can still see it lit up right now. Where you're at even right now.
I'll bet
Even mine
you,
at this range are managing to just barely light it up right here.
I'll bet you it's the Better Spotlights plugin that I have running is broken at the moment because Keen broke. Oh look, no, now they're working. What?
Yeah, because I'm just running vanilla plain old Spotlight, so
No,
plugins
now
on it.
they've started working. I'm very confused. That's very strange. Well,
No, I'm
why-
saying it. I just saw it kind of flash in and flash out on brightness there. So you're
No.
you're getting kind of a background glow on my end, and then it, suddenly spikes and you see the spotlight pattern.
No. Now it's gone pitch black. I can't see anything now.
Whereas I'm lighting up just the very edge of it at this point, from where I'm at.
Like I'm looking at it now and I can't see anything. I can see yours fine, but mine's just gone for some reason. And if I come over to here, and then, okay, that's Space Engineers. Why are you so weird? Why are you so weird? Okay, I'll mark this as iron, and then we can move on because I don't think there's anything else here. Okay, iron marked. Let's head. Let's see, where's the station in relation to us at the moment?
Behind and above us, I think.
Yeah, round about that. Okay, so let's go. Let's go for this one. I'm just looking for Cobalt game. That's all I'm looking for. Oh yeah, do you recognize that planet, Farrell?
The one above us?
Mm-hmm. The big one.
Not off the top of my head.
You should. It's very familiar.
That the whatchamacallit one? The Blood
Whatchamacallit?
Red Mist planet?
No, that's Helgen.
Hmm.
Okay, silver and iron.
Alright,
Let me mark this.
since I'm blowing past there anyways, I'm heading to the next one straight on.
Yeah, check.
Since that one's pretty much right next door.
Mm-hmm. Following. Who knows? Maybe we'll visit there someday. What have we got? Silicon. Oh, okay. Makes a difference, I suppose.
Computers and glass. And that's about it.
There's some silicon deposits that are relatively closer. Okay. Let's do... Ooh. Let's do this one over here next, I think. I can figure out where you are at the moment.
Heading towards you.
Okay. I shall settle and wait. There you are.
Yep.
I do quite like the design of this ship, actually, with the tri-hulls. It's kind of fun.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I don't usually... Well, I say I don't usually design ships with more than one hull. It's not something I usually dabble in. At least not in small ships, anyway. I like to keep them concise. This design's quite nice, actually. And I guess maybe ice over here? I'm seeing some blue patches. Although that
It
could be
kind of
just
looks like the
light.
one that was spread out earlier, so yeah.
Oh, cobalt! Nice!
Perfect.
Cobalt and nickel, by the looks of it. Very least. Wonderful. Yep, cobalt, nickel. Nothing else that I can see as of yet.
Yep, got a cobalt deposit on this rock as well.
Mhm. Beautiful.
Right there on the surface, no less.
Oop. Okay. There we go. I mean, I'm a pretty good driver. Alluring. I'm a pretty good driver. So I don't think I need insurance. Ooh. Saying that, I almost hit an asteroid, so. Okay.
Let's see, how am I doing here?
What else have we got?
Cobalt, 30k. Doing here. Oh, I don't
Ooh,
even
there's
have.
an Imper explosive shipment over there.
Yeah, I can bring back a lot more. I'm not even half full at this point.
Wonderful. Maybe we should grab some nickel as well. We might need some of that.
Yeah, sure.
I know that nickel is always the thing that you least expect to run out of, and then you always end up running out of it at some point.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a pretty good driver, almost slams into a rock. I mean, yeah, Madeline, I'm good at saying things. I'm not necessarily good at doing things. Okay.
That is 40k, 42k, 39k, 39k, 24k, and I still have one large cargo container that's not even got anything in it yet.
Okay.
So we'll go find some nickel over here.
I do wish that the small grid hydrogen tanks had a higher capacity. They run out so quickly.
Yeah, I mean, considering they're basically there because Keen wanted to give you a way to easily refill an H2 bottle on the go. It's all they're really good for.
Hmm.
Let's see, is that surface or is that inside there? Looks like it's inside. Unless this guy's got a hole in it somewhere.
A couple of them have holes, but not all of them.
It's kind of hard to tell whether I'm seeing the ore patch or I'm seeing the orange off of your spotlights.
I don't think my spotlights
Yep,
stretch that far.
No, they definitely are. I'm getting a little bit of orange highlight over here off of them. And it was enough to show me that there's nickel over here. On the surface.
No, that's just nickel. I don't think that was my spotlight.
Nope, it was definitely orange.
Okay. Where is home? There is home.
Let's see. Cargo container.
It's
Full,
interesting. My
full.
power on this ship fluctuates between 2 and 23 days. I could probably slap a couple of solar panels on here, actually, now that I think about it.
Yeah, I definitely need to do that on this one. They're good for getting just a little bit of trickle charge while you're traveling. Alright, I'm going to set a course for station. Because I am
Thank
full
you,
up.
Madeline. Yep. This way.
Yeah, it's going to take me a long time to accelerate here, because, oh boy.
Heavy.
2 large ions do not help you much when you're weighing well over about a third of a million tons.
You might want to hurry it up because there's a
Yep,
explosive shipment above us with 2 escort drones.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I have 2 turrets and I have 10,000 shields. That'll be enough.
Okay.
Basically, also, there's really not much more I can do to go quicker. I've got the foot to the floor, and I'm only at just now 46 meters per second.
That's fair. I go fast, but I'm
Yeah.
hydrogen, so.
You're hydrogen, you're lighter,
Hmm.
and I'm sitting over here 344,000 kilograms. My 0 to 60 time is basically measured in how long does it take to eat a sandwich. Yeah, I'm good. I'm pulling away from him now.
Ugh. Can't get them out of the chat history. I just won't look at the comms page.
No, yeah.
So for those who were wondering what exactly we were seeing earlier, that's what we were seeing earlier. Some asshole who decided to hack their way into the game, or into our game, and decided to come in with that username and blow us up. Because some people just want to be horrible. I would rather not show it on stream, I'm gonna be honest. Like, it's that particularly unpleasant that I would rather not show it on stream again. Ableist in the worst way, alluring. Like the kind that advocates for killing an entire subset of people, kind of ableist. Not pleasant. Not pleasant. Basically. Yeah. Essentially. Oh, I'm upside down. Whee. Okay.
It is a good thing that I am definitely not aiming towards the station, because this would be a wonderful time for my internet to come out. Or my network card to go belly up again.
Don't tempt fate, Farrell.
It's good. I'm down to 25 meters a second. Worst case scenario, I just basically phase through everything, just like the orcs have.
Well, like they used to. That seems to be fixed now, which is nice.
Mm-hmm.
Or at least fixed for the most part. There we go. Ain't that lovely? I like this little ship. I think it's pretty cool. Fun little scout ship. For me to fly around in when I want to. Nice. I think that's been pretty neat. Pretty neat overall. Okay. We've done a decent amount today. We built a scout ship, we found some cobalt, we... what else did we do? Elfie built a strawberry. Elfie built a strawberry. I mean, in fairness, for a first-time space engineer, that's pretty impressive, actually.
Oh, definitely.
What else? Other stuff was done, but my brain is failing me. And I think that's telling me that it's pretty close to time to call it for the evening, at the very least.
Yeah, just make it docked up here. Jeez, how much did take damage in the hangar here?
By the looks of it, that kobold and the miner. The miner possibly because it wasn't connected to the station, and the kobold maybe because I don't know. Not sure about the kobold.
The miner was definitely because it wasn't hooked up.
Hmm.
Alright, let me get my connector groups established here. Switch lock, switch lock, switch lock. Switch lock.
Sorry about that, pal.
Yeah, it
I
is
mean,
what it is.
it's not my fault, but like, sorry. Not exactly something I could control, but
Mm-hmm. Could be worse.
yeah, could be. At least I got him out of there quickly.
Alright, let's find the batteries on board. Battery.
Oh, battery.
That's what you have to do with the shield grids is have the batteries around for that quick recharge.
Mm-hmm.
Group that up and where are you? Batteries. Time to recharge. Charge them up. Okay. Oh, I should make sure that thing's also unloading too.
Hmm. Well, when you're done, join me at the Don't Panic.
Yep. It is not draining. One moment. Oh, the nickel drained out at least. And the refinery is working on the cobalt. Okay, never mind. That'll work. We'll just have to keep the miner docked up for now.
Hmm.
Let's see. I hit the button. There we go.
Hmm. Right.
There we go.
So, good stream, good times, good progress. World is running a little smoother, I think, tonight.
Definitely.
Overall, I think the move and the fix from the speed is definitely helped a little on the face of things. Removal of a couple of mods, the adjustment of a few different things has definitely helped with maintaining the world and making it a little bit smoother on in general.
Yep,
So,
I'd agree with
yeah.
that.
As
Anytime
much as
you get
Lion
rid
might
of-
complain about it.
No, I mean, you also have to figure out that with all the massive voxel deformation we've been doing with the drill ships out there and the asteroids, that stacks up over time too, so...
True. And all the voxel deformation on Thanatos and all the other planets. And all of those planets are gone now. Now there's only 3 planets in this system. And their respective moons. Yeah. No, it's I'm pretty happy. It took me about 3 or 4 hours to execute the move, which is why I was hesitating on doing it for so long. But now that it's done, I'm pretty happy. Yeah, not bad at all. Well, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, thank you all very much for joining us this evening. I hope you all had fun. I apologize for random asshole interruptions. It is not something that I can control, sadly, but it does happen. Not often, but it does happen. For now, though, thank you all very much for joining us. I'm gonna go and raid Askoka, who is currently doing some makers and crafting. I hope you all had fun. Have a very good evening, everyone, and a very good night. And we shall see you all on Saturday for some Atlas. We will be going to a trade fair, and on Friday I'm going to be building a clock tower, so I guess you guys will see that on Saturday. So yeah, have a very good evening, everyone, and a very good night. We'll see you then. Goodbye.
Bye.